Too late.
Fine, I'll
So
roll
get some
then. Twist my
ambiance
arm.
I'll recap it super easy.
Fuck
Nice.
dragon. Win.
Yeah, that's a win in my book.
I mean, how would it not be a win? Fuck the Feywild. Fuck this fucking Wonderland bullshit.
Yeah, your home sucks.
How dare you? How dare all of you?
I just want the weed.
That's fair. That checks out.
The Feywild's pretty good for drugs. Sashi would admit that.
Yeah, that pot was pretty good, admittedly.
The Feywild, they're hitting you with that fade.
The silver
Give him
lining
that.
in the trip. Can you imagine getting like ridiculously high and then fighting a dragon who's shooting like laser beams at you?
Yes, I can.
No, that is actually kind of yeah. I guess yeah.
Yes,
The answer is yes.
Yes, I can.
It's just a normal day.
A normal day in the Fae is crazy.
Normal day in the neighborhood. Or if you're playing Monster Hunter.
Ain't no caterpillar smoking on Kush. Today was a good day.
That's crazy.
Squeeze that tush.
I want you to know I heard the beat in my head as you were saying it.
Oh my god. What an honor. I carry that with me.
It's just the entire squad in a lowrider driving through a forest.
Boom, 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 boom. That's a different song.
It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Damn right. Hit me with that bullshit.
Fun. Which neighborhood?
The best one.
My filters.
Wherever you are is the neighborhood.
Escape because you are.
You have taken the
Yeah.
neighborhood with you. Because
Yeah.
you are the neighborhood.
Uh-huh. Because you are gay. I want a soundboard.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I want a soundboard sound that's that guy from Smiling Friends saying, "Fill our bellies with diet soda."
Oh, they smoke weed and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Horrifying. What the fuck?
I also want
It's strange.
dirty brown water.
Very strange.
How long is he gonna be? Do you know?
He said he was on his way already.
It's about to be
Okay.
the longest, John.
Alright.
Like
I know
like
my friend.
enough
like,
for
I
a
think I know
Hades
my friend.
run?
He'll be logging in at 11.
A quick
No,
game of Dota.
10:55.
Mm.
Oh my god. A quick game of Dota.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn it.
Oh.
There we are.
Yeah.
Oh, that was really fast. So no.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, there we
Is he
have it.
there?
Yo.
Christopher?
Hello,
How goes it?
Hello.
what's up? What's going on?
We're getting things rolling. How you doing?
Chilling. Alright, here you go. Alright, I'm here. Give me a second.
Mm.
Alright, I'm ready.
All Alrighty. I have
I do
pasted the link for
appreciate
ambiance
that.
in the chat. Could everybody roll me a d20 for the recap? Everyone was here last time.
Well, Josh already got a 20,
There still could be in that one.
I suppose.
Alright. What the? Hold
Could be a nat 1, could be a natural 20. Alrighty. Cherie, you have the power. Who would you like to select to give the recap?
In honor of the man who's not here, and just to fucking fuck with him hard because he's not here. Nate, would you be so kind?
Oh.
That's so funny. Oh, because Mike's not here. Rest in peace, Mike.
Yeah,
You-
baby!
you well.
And if I get it while he's here, I'm gonna choose him again.
All right. Last time we rejoined our adventure of the inmates with our party facing off with an entire colony of myconids. The Moonstone Dragon presiding over from a throne, the crown of mushrooms. A glorious battle took place that tested the limits of everyone in the party. In the end, they forced the myconids to retreat back into the underground of their colony. All of the warriors on the surface, barring just a few guardians, gone or dead. We rejoined the party clustered around the base of the Mushroom Spire, where you have brought the Moonstone Dragon's corpse as you examine your newly empowered weapons and decide what your next steps look like. What would everyone like to do?
I would like to examine the dragon because I've never seen one up close before.
Sure. What are you examining for? Or are you just looking at it and would
You
like
know,
me to describe it
Checking
in
it
greater
out, see
detail?
if it has any magical properties now that it's still dead.
A dragon, even especially a Moonstone Dragon, is a creature whose lifeblood itself is magical nature. Dragons are huge and powerful creatures, but even their great and massive wings are not enough to bring their huge bulk off of the ground without the aid of magic. The source of their magical breath is inherently not of the material plane. It comes from the weave itself. Though they produce it, they don't do so wholly on their own. And in the same way that a dragon lives because of magic, magic thrives around a dragon. Even now, the effects of the Moonstone Dragon still infuse the area around you. Its lair is still extant, even as the lifeblood drains from this now dead creature. It is magical in nature. Every part of it is suffused with the magic that this thing once burned with as it burned with life. There are parts of it, as you begin your examination, that seem to have more magic than others.
Oh, cool. Can I detect magic?
Absolutely.
To figure out what kind of magic it is.
Sure. You cast Detect Magic.
I do.
Alright.
Do I have it equipped? Do I have it equipped? That was the question.
Oh, well, that would be the question before you're able to cast it. While you figure that out, what is everybody else doing?
I do.
Warlock is
Dashi?
sitting back, taking it in, sort of in a goddamn sort of mood.
Zashi is thinking about how they're going to transport this.
Taking a moment to recover. admiring the handiwork of frozen mushroom people.
Bill's deciding on whether he wants a tooth or a claw this time.
Locke, with your detect magic, you learned that while this thing is not radiating a specific aura of magic, it does appear to be still emanating raw magic. The sources for the raw magic are concentrated on its long horn coming from the top of its head, its two front fangs, its scales clustered around the backs of its claws and on its head and its eyes.
I want to take the horn.
Okay. You go and start. Do you have a saw?
I'll use a knife.
Okay. It'll take a little while.
Let's see.
I feel like
Do
there
have
must be a
anything-
different way to do this.
The
I haven't
power
been able to
of-
do it before. I just cut pieces off.
I have wood carver's tools. Would that help?
That wood on a dragon. is-
I mean, it's better than nothing. I'm sure there's something in there that's serrated.
Chisels, carvers.
It's
shavers.
probably not super. Yeah, it's probably not super long, but I bet you could start sawing through this thing. You see Locke straddle this thing's head, grab the horn with one hand, and start sawing through the base of it.
Wait, can I just try to just take the whole thing, just get like scalp it, kind of?
So this thing has an incredibly hard gem-like scale. Remember, it has a 19 AC. This thing is incredibly tough. So to rip this, I mean, the horn is part of its skull. It's the same thing as most animals that have horns. It's part of it. Grows out of them. It's part of it. You will have to break it from the skull at some point. I assume you're going as close to the base as you can.
Yeah.
Can I grab one? Can I go and try and grab one of those teeth?
Okay. You want to pull out one of the fangs?
Yeah, one of the fangs. Hill has made up his mind.
Mm-hmm.
Moment to recover while they are starting to carve pieces off.
Okay. As you are carving through the horn, you get into the central part where it's partially hollow. This is where blood would flow into the horn. And as it spills out, and similarly for you, Kill, as you are cutting around the gums of the tooth and wiggling it and pulling it out, it's longer than your hand. As you pull it out, there's a similar gout of blood that runs across the ground, and you watch as the grass in this area begins to change color, going
Oh my
from
God.
bright green to a sickly yellow in a circle that begins to expand outwards. Cherie, as you're admiring the corpses of the mushrooms that you froze, you see similarly that the trees and ground around these corpses that you've created are spreading some sort of sickness, or perhaps the environment is reacting to them, to the intent to murder.
Oh God, what is this now?
Unlike the material plane, this place breathes. It lives. It's not dead or numb or easily abused.
As Shri talks, the sky, a vibrant green and purple, begins to darken, almost to a maroon color. Not quite blood red, but something deeper, more dirty, sick. grass is now spread to this sickly color almost as far as you can see into the mushroom trees in every direction.
I'm very confused about the events going on right now. Locke is just panicking, looking at the sky.
I'm still trying to get. I'm focused on the tooth, and I got the tooth. I'm good.
You got the tooth.
Do I get the horn? Is the horn in my possession yet, or no?
Give it another 5 minutes, and yeah.
Okay.
As you guys are gathered around, Locke is almost done sawing off the horn. You've not
Yes.
discussed much. You're all kind of standing each in your own world, thinking about what you've done and what will come next, but no plan has been made.
So what did you do to the
Yeah.
first dragon you killed?
Didn't we gut it and put it in front of our ship?
The turtle
I think
sings.
the
Surely the artificers want evidence of this they can get. Will pay handsomely.
Yeah. What do we actually? What can we carry that is carryable?
Well, we'll have to determine what's valuable. It's literally a shiny dragon.
Everything.
Well,
The blood.
maybe
the
we could
bones.
just give them
Super-
something that can show that we killed it, like its wing or something.
no, I think they want to study it.
They want the body. The whole thing, if we can get it.
Jesus.
Obviously, that's not happening with the whole thing, but
Yeah, that's why I say we should just do a wing or a
We got
tail
lost
or a
in the
claw
battle.
or, or an arm or something. A
We
head.
got lost. We got
Get some
lost in the
head.
battle.
we need to
Too
load
bad
up
we
with
killed all these
everything.
mushrooms.
We can't say that again. Technically, the first time we got lost in battle, technically it did get lost in battle, but we can't say that again.
We need to carve off as much as we can, and everyone needs to carry all that we can.
All right, I'll get some head.
I'll take a wing. Oh, in the heart.
I can take a wing.
Heart, blood, organs, all of it.
We
God, it'd
have
be so
vials
awesome
full of
if we
blood.
could just move
Just
the
like
whole thing.
levitate the whole thing and just push it somewhere else.
We might have to drag some of this with us.
And this blood thing on the ground, is this a good thing or is this a bad sign? What's up with this?
It's bad.
Yeah, so we definitely gotta be sure to. If this thing is carrying something and we end up bringing it to other people, then we got some shit on our hands.
They don't teach you to study other realms, do they?
No, I just stab things.
I think before we do anything, we need to rest, or else we'll die before we reach the ship.
Agreed. Take a moment to recuperate our strength, carve up what we can, drag it with ropes and others.
God, this is gonna suck.
Not going to be easy work, but it is going to
Someone's
pay
gotta
well.
do it.
That song from Red Dead 2 starts playing when you're building the house.
I don't speak German either.
Wallenbago was acting up.
Alright, so we're taking a rest?
Short
Yeah.
rest. Patch up.
Short rest.
Yes.
I can't believe how many fucking spell slots I have.
That's good.
So, should we all gather over here in this little area and short rest?
Right next to the entrance, so if we get jumped, we can either make a run for it or not.
Just be
Well, here's the thing: is we can't make a run for it. We have to leave with this dragon.
Mhm.
I mean, hopefully, by if that does come to pass, you know, we would have this thing already cut up into pieces in our bags, and you know,
I don't think you guys have enough bag space for a
No, we
Aw.
would have to
Wait, what
dump
about
a
my
lot.
bag?
30-foot long
The giant.
dragon.
No, that's why I'm talking about like push and drag. Like it's gonna be slow, but
Wait, what about my bag that I have from the giant? Wouldn't that help?
it's definitely not enough space for a creature this fucking size.
we can't take everything.
What if we chop it in pieces and put like like the boulders?
Worth a try.
I'm worried about dragging potentially degrading the corpse.
Yeah, because you know we can drag this thing, you know, but
No,
I
long
think
brings.
it's a little too late for that. As I wave the horn in my hand in front of everyone.
I think they'll be okay with a few souvenirs. Honestly, they're going to be okay with it.
it's dead anyway.
I
What
said
are they?
so.
What else are they gonna study? The dead thing is dead. Come on.
That's
Oh,
what
is
they
that
Ah,
what
need.
okay.
Zashi-
Well, Hill, let
Zashi,
me
if you'd
explain
like
to you something about an autopsy.
Kill does not care. Kill's looking at his tooth, imagining a new knife. Okay. Kill is waiting to stab things.
Zashi, if you'd like to determine with some sort of check what you think traveling with it would be like, dragging it or carrying limbs in as discrete pieces, you could absolutely make me an intelligence check.
Okie doke. Whoa, not an advantage.
Oh,
Wow. I will
Too
say with the
bad.
16, you know that this thing's very hard exterior would protect it from most degradation up until the point when you start cutting into it. A dragon's hide is nearly impervious to all things. You
Is
guys
it
have
possible?
magical weapons. It's
Is
one
it
of the only
possible
ways
for
you're
us
able
to
to bring
just?
it down.
Is it possible for us to just drag the body? Like,
Yeah.
no need to cut it up, really.
The biggest difficulty will be whatever method you find to get out of the thing.
Yeah, we just have to. We have to all like drag this all the way back to the portal.
Mm-hmm. This is
Wait,
effectively
maybe
our
we can ask
payday.
the caterpillar for help.
Oh.
The giant caterpillar.
If-
Oh, we can't. Ah, unfortunately, we can't make the dragon smoke now. But God, that would have been so good. Oh, I guess we could go ask him if he has any idea.
you think the caterpillar's gonna help us lift this thing? The
I
caterpillar
mean, like, the
smokes.
caterpillar is giving Switzerland. Like, I don't think he really gives a fuck. I think he's just trying to vibe. I feel like if we pause it, if you have to carry a big dragon body, do you have any special Feywildian tricks for making big objects move?
It's,
Wait,
it's worth a shot.
what if
I
we
mean,
drag
how
it?
much does this thing weigh? Because, like,
it's
it's
a
a good
drag.
chance that it's all of us that have to, like, participate in moving it, which is fine.
Mhm.
It's just we're all chained to a big dragon in case we get jumped again.
That's what I'm worried about. It's the jumping.
You have to
Uh,
strap in like it's a harness.
A smaller adult dragon, like this moonstone that you have fought, would weigh somewhere in the range of 20,000 to 30,000 pounds.
Damn.
Okay, yeah, I don't even know if we could do that feasibly. I mean, Bulwark, you're really strong.
It would be a matter of all 5 of you would need to strap to, and you would probably
Oh
need to
no,
construct some
I'm
sort of
just a
sled.
little guy.
Wait, what if we use my little guy to push it?
It
How
has a
heavy
strength
is your
score
son?
and can help up to its strength score.
Well,
What is its strength score?
What can your son lift? 10?
10.
Not even-
It's got completely average stats across the board,
yeah.
which means it is more charismatic than I think some party members. Because I think somebody has a -1 to charisma.
Is it Volwork?
I don't know. I just think.
Actually, no.
Fierce. Anyways, none of my business.
So its force ballista wouldn't be able to push it 5 feet because it's not as strong.
It would. It would also
Ow.
do the same amount of damage that it usually does when you use your force ballista.
Hmm.
That would damage the corpse.
No to son.
I think we should go ask the caterpillar. Kind of silly, but in the Feywild, I guess that's what we're supposed to do.
Oh, now you gotta find him again. You think he's still in the street? Wherever the hell he was?
True, what if
Get
he's
my
not
bag
there?
first.
If I'm oh, did anybody get his name?
No.
Kid just running around screaming, "The caterpillar! Vulcan caterpillar!"
What's his name? Damn.
Okay,
What's
so
his name?
what is everybody's thoughts?
What best first, obviously.
Yes.
I doubt we'd be able to find the caterpillar, and that would also entail leaving the body behind for a time.
Wait, maybe we can intimidate the mushrooms into carrying it for us.
What mushrooms? The one that
In-
ran away?
Intimidate them? I don't know.
We just slayed their dragon overlord. I think we can handle a few mushrooms. If they say no.
You're saying this like they actually speak.
They
Does
understand.
anybody speak mushroom?
Up until a moment ago, they all operated with this thing, and we killed it.
I have a question. Will my psychic link allow me to like communicate with them, or would they just not understand me?
I don't know. Read your psychic link ability. I'm not sure if it needs a language to be shared. You tell me.
I will.
As far as you know, there are only 2 mushrooms remaining outside of the underground part of the colony.
And they're not the big ones, are they?
They are the 2 biggest ones.
They're big
It
guys.
just, it just says you can establish telepathic communication between yourself and others. Perfect for quiet infiltration. As an action, choose 1 or more creatures you can see up to the numbers of creature equal to your proficiency. That's all it says.
Okay. Does it have to be a willing creature, or is it just any creature?
It says and others. It says yourself
Okay.
and others. Yeah.
Okay. You can certainly try.
Oh.
I believe it has a specific range.
I think we should rest first, if just in case they say no.
Yeah, we're definitely resting first. It's definitely what's happening.
And if they say no, we'll just ask the caterpillar for help.
Yeah, we'll kill them all.
I mean, they ran away.
What else do we do?
You all sit down to take a short rest. Is anyone doing anything specific that needs to be rolled for or handled before we resolve?
No,
Ah.
I'm just
Oh.
examining my new dragon horn.
Okay. But 2.5 feet long. Okay. Let me do Alright. Your Short rest will pass uninterrupted. Except for the continual darkening of the sky. And the grass now has gone from a sickly yellow to a wilted and dead brown that crackles under your feet as you move about. The mushrooms are similarly stricken, their colors muted, the smaller ones appearing to already be withering and dying. Many of the corpses are rotting at an exponential rate as well. Several of the smaller ones are already almost decayed beyond recognition. Everybody give yourselves the benefits of a short rest.
1 billion hit dice.
Short resting.
Rest in, but just for a little.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, fuck yeah, hell yeah. I enjoy the mechanic of hit dice because it's basically like roll for your HP again, idiot.
Idiot. That's
Right.
most things in this game.
Yeah, right.
Do this, idiot.
In just this campaign or in 5e?
5e.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow. Duality of man.
All 10. I love that for you.
I mean, he kind of has to.
Yeah.
I've still got 2 left, but I'm probably gonna have to use those as well. Not
Oh,
full
you guys
yet.
are level 12? Damn.
I know.
The fuck? Who let you guys get so high level?
I used 8 dice, not 10.
Oh, I can't read.
It's all good, buddy.
My DM can't read.
Hell, my
Illiterate.
DM's a moron.
Okay, using all 10 of my hit dice, I am back at full.
Noise.
Noise, 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 toy.
I'm actually at like 90% power right now. Good to go.
Hell yeah. Fighter shit.
Fighter shit.
Everything but what? Stone's endurance?
My indomitable. Yeah.
Indomitable.
That.
Indifferent. Yeah. Okay. No one set a watch over the short rest, so you all finish your short rest and are back once more standing around the dragon corpse deciding what to do.
You end your short rest by being shot in the head. You should have had a watch.
Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
18 poison arrows shoot you. The crown of candy has been stolen.
18 each.
Ooh.
18 total, I'm not a monster. They are all crits, however.
How did you want to try and gang press the mushrooms?
Yeah.
She gestures a hand out. Go.
Can I bring Fulwork with me? Just for like intimidation purposes?
Not confident in yourself.
He's much scarier looking than me.
Sure, I can stand behind you and look big.
Alright, to the mushrooms. Where are they again?
All the way up at the top.
Yeah, on the mushroom hill.
And the mushroom
There's just a
hill
lot of
is
dead
mushroom
bodies just
hill.
fading away, right, as we're going up.
Basically, yeah. Returning to being part of the mushroomy ground, essentially. Alright, and let me know what you do.
Alright. Go up here.
As you
Oh. Oh.
climb the final steps up the mushrooms and onto solid ground, both of the sovereigns stand up a little bit taller.
All right, that's when I activate my psychic link.
Okay. Paste that ability for me.
You got it, Chief.
All right. You reach out and connect to their minds. Make me a wisdom saving throw as you connect to many more minds than two and feel the entire colony.
Five.
Wisdom.
Wisdom save. Would you like to use your once per session as on one of your first rolls?
Sure. Why not?
Okay, Locke, you very quickly grab a hold of your last thought before it is swept away by the flood of what feels like thousands of tiny minds all speaking at once, and you lock in on the two that you meant to, shutting out all the others. And you feel their focus turn on you as the caps of the two large mushrooms turn towards you. Their almost indecipherable expressions focusing on you. They have no mouths, no noses, no ears, but they do have eyes in strangely humanoid positions that stare outwards from underneath these inverted mushroom caps.
Can they blink?
They do appear to have the ability to blink.
All right. Well, I introduce myself. Oh yeah. Hi, I'm Locke. Blink if you can understand me.
Both of them will blink.
Here.
Were you slaves of that dragon? Can you blink if you understand? You know, you can answer the question.
Yeah. Maybe do like once for yes, twice for no.
Yeah, like a once yes, twice no kind of situation.
They both blink twice.
Were you loyal to the dragon?
They each blink once.
So now that he's dead, your loyalty is no longer with him, right?
Neither of them blink.
I turned to Volk. I think this is pointless. Well, I have an offer for you. You can either help us carry your former master to our boat, or me and my friend here are going to kill you.
Oh my god.
Both of them will
Not an
bristle.
offer, Locke.
You see a puff of spores from each of them go back into the doorways and down the sloping earthen tunnel that you can see there.
If you're going to pick a fight, I'm going to get the others.
They haven't answered the question. They just puff spores.
I'm already leaving. Bye.
They didn't say yes or no to your question of does the
Already leaving.
dragon does that mean your loyalty is no longer to the dragon? It seems perhaps that's in question. You then threatened them, and they reacted to that.
Mhm.
You can feel their alien and inhuman psyches moving in the psychic link, but they don't move like any creature you've connected to before. They're plants. Their thoughts move steadily and in one direction, upwards, towards growth. Luck, as you turn, you see the Volwork is already
Yeah.
35 feet below you, climbing down. He doesn't seem to want this fight, at least not alone.
Great. So now I run out of sight.
Excellent.
Good thing I got some spell slots back.
Mhm.
Well, it's not like they knew the dragon wasn't dead. They saw it die.
Yeah, I don't think they're happy. And the turn was crazy. Were you loyal to him? Yes. Will you help us move the body? No.
They didn't even answer. There's no answer. It was, are
Which
you
was
loyal
it?
to them? They said, he said, would you help us? I die.
I mean, was there any other option really?
Probably. It's okay. We
Like
can kill
what?
them. It's fine.
Next time.
I need some suggestions for next time.
I don't know. That's just really bold. Like even if I was like, even if I was at all on your side, even a little bit, you say that, and now I'm not at all. I actually somehow I never was on your side.
Actually, it's gotten worse.
It looks like we're gonna.
I
Have
mean,
to push...
it's fine. It's fine to just kill everything sometimes. It's the Feywild.
Might as well.
It looks at all the dead bodies surrounding us.
And sometimes it's good to kill things. Some other times,
Looks of the small village of mushroom people surrounding us.
Actually, you also see some new buds sprouting from the dead ground immediately around the dragon. They're pale white stalks that are coming through the earth that look almost bone-like or skeletal, perhaps. Similar to the way that the other lights have spread, this starts from the dragon and its spots of blood, the corpses that you've all created, and spreads outwards. Slowly at first, but gaining speed as each of the circles expand and connect with the others.
No luck, then I said.
What is the corpse doing?
What the
Is it
Feywild
still
does.
dead?
what's the corpse doing? Fucking fuck it. I don't know.
Dead as hell.
Retaliating.
Bleeding, mostly, is what the corpse is doing.
She's doing something.
Would you like to wait around and find out, or would you like to start getting it out of here?
Get the hell out.
So now you've created a chase sequence. Fierce. Absolutely fierce. How much rope do we have, by the way?
Everybody should at least have 50 feet of rope, in addition to whatever rope you guys have bought.
Period. That seems accurate.
My standard issue 50-foot hempen rope.
Hemp rope was crazy.
What? Why is it crazy?
This is that. That's just funny. All right, so we're skedaddling.
We're dragging this thing out of here.
Do my best, but I don't know.
What if we just take the dragon and push it somewhere else?
That's what I'm doing.
That is the idea.
That's the whole. Yeah.
Let's start getting the ropes on it.
Push.
You guys start tying up. You each start tying your ropes around the dragon, fixing them around the front limbs and the chest cavity, attempting to at least flatten the wings slightly against the body, but they don't seem to lay nicely now that the corpse is dead. The limbs sprawl awkwardly in the dirt.
Let's see.
Skeletal plant life continues to grow. Maybe 20 minutes until you've got the dragon rigged with 5 leads coming off of it, or 6 leads. Sorry, for the Eldritch Cannon coming off of it, heading.
Looking around, does it look like some of these mushroom stocks or other things would be more viable to make, like, not huge logs, but logs to place underneath kind of train?
So this part of the forest is where the trees are tallest and thickest. Some of the trees here are bigger around than the dragon is.
Yeah, that's
This is
what
not
I'm
a good
looking at,
place
the
to find that
mushrooms
kind
as
of
well.
stuff. The mushrooms that would be small enough are already brittle from the blight that is spreading.
Alright. We'll have to try the rolling log trick at a later point.
Didn't we travel like several miles to get here?
Yes, but we also still need this body to be paid.
Oh boy.
Well, everyone grab a rope.
Woo!
Once we get to a more forested section, we can start trying to cut tree branches and trying to make rolling logs.
It's giving
This is
10 strength.
gonna be fun.
Treat it like a
Alrighty.
keg of wine.
The 5 of you and the Eldritch Cannon line up to begin trying to pull this dragon. I have set several tiers of DC for the speed you guys will be able to make dragging this dragon, depending on what you all get in this group strength check. Could everybody roll me athletics, please, including the Eldritch Cannon. The Eldritch Cannon will just roll straight strength.
Yo.
So she puts her fucking back into it.
She's kind of in work mode.
I rolled bad.
Volwork.
Oh, work.
Spit
Volwork,
on
would you
both-
like to use your
on?
once per?
Sure.
I get real deep into it,
We'll
so I
use it
can
early.
get the snot from the back of my
14.
nose, just spit on both of my hands,
The fact that my cannon is doing better than me is really sad.
and then grab the rope and pull with everything I had.
That nerd strength.
An 84! Good job, guys! That's a lot better than I was expecting.
Thanks.
Part of the ship, part of the crew. They don't know me,
All
son.
Hey!
They don't know me, son. Who's gonna pull the logs? Who's gonna pull the boats?
You are able to begin pulling the dragon. You will pull it at half of your normal travel speed. So in an entire day of dragging this dragon, instead of going 24 miles, you would go 12.
Does this add to
You
Volwork's
have-
strength training?
Yes, this counts as Volwork strength training.
Yeah!
Except he didn't
Alright.
roll high enough. I
Oh.
think he needs a DC 15. Hold on, what's his DC right now? Oh no, your DC is 12. Yeah, you can up your DC. You can up it.
Hooray.
8 out of 60.
Open sesame.
Sure.
Okay. You all begin set out to dragging the dragon back towards the bridge crossing that you, or the riverboat crossing that you made earlier, headed back down the road. As you go, the blight goes with you and ahead of you. You are able to outpace the skeletal white growth, but as you continue forward, the dead yellow and brown grass is already ahead of you and seems also to be affecting the trees around you. They've become taller. They lean in at the edges, reaching out with snaring hands to grab at the edges of your clothing, to tear at the ropes against the dragon's body, seeking to fray and rip and hinder. and you press on. And an hour passes. And you should have been at the river by now, but the road seemingly stretches onwards into the misty woods. When did the mist get here? Since when was the woods so filled with cobwebs? From where is that eerie tune coming?
Wait, you hear that too?
What are you all looking for as you continue forward? I want an answer from each person.
Looking for, like, are we like what?
What, as you're dragging the dragon, what is each character thinking of? We'll go in Discord order. Bulwark, your back is set. You're probably in the lead of the party, pulling the lead cord. It bent over your strong back. What destination does Bulwark have in mind?
The point at which we entered this infernal place.
Okay. The way out.
Mm-hmm.
Locke. Where are you pulling this dragon in your mind?
To the ship.
You're trying to get out.
Yeah.
The ship. Excellent. Straight.
Going to whisper.
Okay. All right. Kill. Where are you pulling this thing? What are you thinking of? It can be anything. The same as the party, different. You could be going for the caterpillar. It can be anything.
I'm thinking of, I don't know, an image of a being that can lead us out this forest that, you know, is quirky in some ways, leading us and is gonna help us, you know. Also, I'm hungry.
Okay. Dashi, what about you?
This is insane, but Zashi's like, she's dragging this all the way back to Nobani.
I'm going back.
All the way back.
Give me one moment. As you are making your way through, the woods thin slightly, the trees becoming more and more gnarled. But the passage becomes easier for a brief time. Then the ground begins to turn to thick muck underneath your feet, and you begin to start having to avoid pools of water. So you find yourself suddenly wandering through a bog. As you go closer and closer to whatever destination you have in your mind, you see, standing above the water, a house perched on a strangely formed root, glowing with a yellow light from within. Two figures stand on the porch, one backlit by the light of the doorway, visible only as a silver-haired figure with a thin gray gown. The other, seen from the back and the side, is far different. They stand wrapped with a black cloak around some bulky protrusion coming from their shoulders. And their face, as you see it, seems to be an empty skull.
Oh man, now we're trapped in the goddamn bayou.
I roll a history to see if I recognize this.
I turned to Shuri and I go, "Is this your neighbor?"
Oh my god. Why does that feel racist?
Being
You can attempt to roll a history.
I'll attempt to.
sort of racist, yeah. As if the Fae are a race. Cool.
50.
Really, the content is the way you said it.
Shuri, it wouldn't be uncommon for perhaps a hag to be out here. Creepy cabin in the middle of a bog in the Feywild. Especially with the trouble with hags that you've had in the past, that's certainly where your mind would go. The second figure is not of the Feywild. Their knowledge is, or you do not have knowledge of this figure. They are something else. A being of shadow.
Finds their manners, we should be. Alright, assuming.
Sure, as long as you do the talking.
Great, I will say nothing.
We fucking love hags. They love to be around.
God damn these, lovely hags.
Eggs
You know
ought to be
nothing
like
about
the ones we fucking hate, right?
Ugh, don't even get me started.
Oh, that one is of
Don't even get me started.
a deeper, darker purple. This one does not seem to be the same.
Well, I guess we have to park our dragon somewhere.
Let's keep going. I'm sure they have something that they want to say.
Alright. Do you guys continue forward, dragging your prize through the mud as you go?
Basically asking for it. Like we have a big valuable corpse.
As you get closer, the figure in the doorway seems to stop its quiet conversation before you're in earshot and gestures for the other figure to step to the side. They do so, moving around to the edge of the porch and leaning, or perhaps simply hovering. It's not clear that they have feet. Just a wispy robe that trails down to the ground. As the figure in the doorway strides forward, the light illuminating them changes from being backlit to casting lines across the old and wrinkled, green-skinned face. A smile missing at least 3 teeth, and with several more a discolored brown or yellow, widens as it looks down at you, gnarled hands grasping an equally gnarled balcony, seemingly grown from the root below. My, what a prize, my pretties.
Yeah.
I just like go do the SpongeBob, turn over the lock, just under my breath. She's gonna fucking eat us.
Put my hands in my pocket and I stand there like Kevin James. I'm not saying nothing, dog.
What the fuck is happening?
I have not seen your abode here before. So, seeing that you are in this section of the woods, might I ask politely if you've seen the portal to the material plane? Not
The portal?
Hmm.
There's just one now.
the one that we came through, I should specify, but I guess there might be another close by.
Which one did you come through?
The one guarded by the dryads that connected to the Dragon's Isle that had been risen.
Ah, then you're the reason they closed it. You must have angered them something fierce. What, did you threaten to come and kill the one who opened it? Ha! Such foolishness. And now you are stuck and need help, dragging quite a bounty. Perhaps I could be of aid for a price. And the figure behind her stirs slightly but makes no further movement, as if rustling of hands underneath the black robe.
I figured a kind mother of yourself was in an appropriate moment of time for this. Will you
Wish an old grandmother to speed you on your way, yes?
for this young one and her friends, along with our prize?
It seems to me that these are a pair of favors. Transport of your prize, and directions outwards.
Oh, but I'm sure you're looking to have more opportunities other than just us in this situation.
You seem like you're building to an offer, dearie.
Would there be something you want me to bring to the material plane for you? Or even leave in a very populated town where you might be able to broker more dreams for those of shorter lives?
The woman will reach to her neck, where she has a necklace that is strung through the circular hole that's carved through the center of a square stone. It's made of a polished black and blue stone that you don't recognize. She'll hold it up to her eye, peering through the hole at the five of you before focusing on Locke. Perhaps something you could carry with you, yes. For this I would give you. And she will produce from inside of her sleeve a glass orb. It's slightly malformed, as if to be able to be set on a shelf, not unlike a snow globe. for your transportation.
And she points to me.
Yes.
I look at everyone else and I'm like, me?
Yes.
Well, looks like you're in somebody else's debt.
Oh, okay.
Don't disrespect Granny.
No. I take my hands out of my pocket and I go to grab the orb.
So she's standing up above you on the balcony of the house. You guys are in the mud down below. She'll say, what I wish you to carry is not this. This is your prize.
Will
You
that be
have
the sound of
something.
it?
You've been working on it for some time. Show it to me.
You gotta buy me dinner, First Lady.
Locke, in your pocket, you feel the hag's eye spin as if it is looking around
Ooh.
inside the pouch you keep it in.
Okay. I pull out my hag's eye. This is what you want?
Yes. You'll carry it with you as you go. I'll help you on your way with your feeble attempts to make it work. And as you hold it out, suddenly a bolt of green-white light strikes outwards from her hand towards yours that holds the eye, and you feel a wash of uneasiness go over your entire body. A feeling of pinpricks that starts at your hands and goes up your arm, across your whole body, up your neck, into the top of your skull at the same time as it reaches the bottom of your feet. You step back slightly, feeling like you just stuck your finger in an electrical outlet as the eye rotates up to look at you, and you see double vision. Not two of the eye, but you see yourself looking down at the eye even as you look at it. You can see from the eye, and it can see you. And as you look up, one of the woman's eyes is glowing the same blue-green.
Okay.
With a laugh and a casual motion, she will toss the glass orb down towards you.
Alright, I catch it.
The word is Annabelle. Use it and be sure which direction you point it when you do. Gesturing towards the dragon.
So point and speak. Gotcha. I step back down and rejoin the party. I assume everyone heard this, right? Like she was saying.
Yeah, you're only. I mean, you only stepped forward a couple steps to be right underneath the balcony. As for your directions, I'll need something from someone else for those. Perhaps some of you has a pound or two you're looking to shed, as it were.
Did you just call me fat?
What the fuck?
Don't look at me.
Children
It's
are
all
always
muscle.
eating so many sweets these days.
I'll have you know I cannot eat. Well, I can. It just doesn't do anything.
I just look down. I'm like,
then
I
you'll
haven't
have
been
no
eating today.
problem wandering the swamps. Then you don't need my help.
Oh, I was just vibing. Ignore me.
Then I suppose it would be me since no one else is gutsy.
Hey, I went up already.
She'll produce from her belt a bone-handled knife with a wicked curved half crescent blade.
Ooh, knife.
And she looks behind her as if scanning the interior of the hut and makes a clicking sound with her mouth before looking at the other figure who has thus far remained silent. As if on cue, there is the sound of a sheathing blade and a skeletal hand wrapped in pale white flesh extends from inside of the robes, holding out a simple set of scales. The woman will take the scales, nodding appreciatively, before turning back to you. Simple. You just have to balance your flesh against the knife. She demonstrates by placing the knife on one of the sides of the scale. So saying, she will toss the knife down to land in the mud at your feet, and in a gesture, an invisible or a partially visible hand will appear over her own, holding the set of scales as it floats down to eye level with you, Cherie. Not even a pound of flesh.
You will scoop up the knife. A little bit of prestidigitation, so it's not grating with sand or mud. And she will pull her dress skirt aside on her right leg. With that, she is going to take out another dagger, put the handle in her mouth for a moment, and through gritted teeth go to shave off the upper layer of her skin.
Okay. I need you to make a dagger. I need you to roll for damage with a dagger for me, please.
A flat d4.
Plus your dex.
Alright.
This is such a yikes.
All right, Cherie. Give me a con save as well. All right, you grit your teeth around the handle. It's quite painful, but you master yourself as you do this. And as you pull up your two hands, one holding a bloody knife and the other a chunk of your leg, place them on the scale. You see for a moment the balance isn't certain, for it ever so slightly tips in the favor of you. As it does so, the blood that is running down your leg coalesces into a single stream that runs not downwards but up your left leg, up your torso, on the underside of your left arm, and out into your palm, where it pools into the shape of a small arrow whose direction remains constant no matter which direction you point your hand. Shri, you lose 2 from your max HP. This cannot be recovered.
Big damn Daru.
Damn.
Be glad you did not roll more.
Got like one hand on the bloody patch on my arm.
She simply smiles down at all of you.
I apologize for such requests and a short grace leaving. But I would not want to risk missing our opportunity to return home.
It's strange to get even a single visitor, but 2? 2 groups, even. I see why you're here.
And you realize that after she said it, that last phrase was said directed towards the unspeaking figure as she turns her head and her gaze rests on him.
Perhaps our business is best concluded inside. Then you can get back to...
And she glances down at all of you and then back at it.
whatever it is you are doing.
And the figure will silently float its way inside of the hut. The old woman will make her way back into the doorway, the unnaturally bright yellow light from within once again casting her features in shadow as she turns to look back down at you. But you see still her one eye illuminated with green-white light, almost baleful. And you feel the power of the gaze twice, from her eye and from the hag's eye in Locke's hand. And she turns and shuts the door.
Okay, so anybody want to explain what the fuck that was?
I
What
think
happens in the bayou stays in the bayou.
great mothers of magic around here that you do not disrespect. Now, let's start making our way. Now that we have a heading.
Let's
On the
do
road
it.
again.
You guys are
Pulling
gonna keep
sleep
pulling the
to
dragon.
them.
I'll look towards our boy who had the Owen.
Alright, so apparently I just have to point at the dragon and say a certain phrase. Is everyone ready?
Sure.
Excited to see.
Alright, I point at the dragon, like described, and I say Annabelle.
All right. As you say, Annabelle, a small crack appears on the top of the glass, and there's a hissing sound as if gas was escaping from within. But as you watch, gas is not escaping, it's being sucked in. And as the draft grows stronger, you see the edges of the dragon's form begin to grow wispy. until the entirety of the dragon, piece by piece, is pulled, siphoned into the orb, where it swirls, still gaseous, a brilliant green color. Color of moonstone. And all that is left is your muddy ropes lying in the mud. But even as you watch, the crack very slowly begins to spiderweb. Ever so slowly. But you know it won't hold forever.
Let's go.
Yep.
So my internet just dropped out, so I haven't heard anything that's happened in like the past couple minutes. What did I miss?
Transporting a dragon in an orb. Cherie's perma lost 2 HP. Cut a chunk of her leg off to give it to the hag and trade for an arrow that points in the direction of our exit. Let's do it. Along with the curious figure that is there with her in the cabin. Your ropes, collect your ropes.
Ooh.
Alright. You pull yourself together, quickly wrapping up your ropes and making your way in the direction pointed by the blood in Cherie's hand.
Looking like shit.
Alright. As you guys make your way through the bog, over the course of the next 2 hours, you eventually find your way out of the dead grass, the sky beginning to return to a lighter shade of blue. And even the trees are becoming more colorful, leaning in less. More variety, the oranges and reds, even the tropical palm trees, becoming more abundant once more. And your steps are buoyed by the sounds of birdsong. However, after another hour of travel, nearing the end of your day, you come across several pieces of masonry. Large stones that protrude out onto your walkway. Many overgrown with lichen and plants, but some not, some appearing deliberately cleaned, and almost like massive tombstones. Not eerie, but somehow forlorn. Markers along a road that few travel, but somehow still remember, still thought of. You continue walking until the tree line opens up to a small clearing dotted with these same pieces of masonry and large, almost tombstone-like protrusions. In the center of the clearing, there is a downed tree on which, eating his lunch, you can make out a horned and furry figure. He seems to be humming a tune to himself and clicking his hooved heels against the edge of the bark that he sits on. Behind him, you can see a large mound, a huge well set into it that gapes open and dark.
This looks promising.
Who has the highest passive perception in the party?
Ding.
14.
18.
16? Okay.
Hill,
That's me.
you glance behind you as the rest of the party begins to make their way into the clearing. And you see a large white wing disappearing behind a tree.
Team, keep your wits about you. What's going on? I see some.
Always something going on.
And then I should propose we should find the door quickly.
That would be nice.
Onwards, right?
Marie makes her way in alone.
Evening.
Oh! Hi there! How are you doing?
Oh no.
Yeah. Getting better as I go along. It's been a rough day.
Oh, isn't it always? But the rough days, you know, they make the best stories. Nothing too bad about a rough day you can enjoy later over a drink, or and he takes another bite. A meal? Polishes off the last bite of his sandwich quickly, dusts his hands into his lap, and plucks his napkin out of his shirt. Well, hi. Well, hi. I'm Vansel. Nice to meet the 5 of you very heavily armed folk. Wow, that's quite a sword. And what's that device on your hip, sir?
It's a whistle. You hold it to your mouth.
Interesting. And what happens when you do?
You pull the trigger and a large bang goes off.
Interesting. So it's not really a whistle at all. It's a banger.
It makes a really loud whistling noise, trust me.
Interesting.
It's a cracker.
Could you show me?
Whoa, can't say that.
Sure. No, like
No, like.
I fire a blank into my mouth.
I wouldn't get too close if I were you.
Why is that?
Oh, well, you haven't passed the test yet.
Oh my god.
Holy
Gosh, she says that out loudly.
I want you to know right now, if you say anything involving riddles,
We're
know?
famous. Oh my fucking god.
God.
Oh, one of the many wonders of the Feywild.
You said you wanted to try the whistle, right?
Oh, absolutely.
And this is how
As
we get in
today's
trouble.
guardian, I'm choosing to do so with joy and love in my heart.
Do not choose. Don't touch the goddamn whistle.
Why?
Don't
It seems
try.
like there's
I look
plenty
at
of
lo-
fun and delight
what
to
the
be
fuck?
found in a whistle. Or a banger, whatever you call it.
Alright, just give us the fucking riddle.
Look at what- God, don't fucking. You want us to get
Well,
jumped again?
Well, each of you have to pass a riddle to get by. So who
Oh,
wants to
boy.
go first?
I will
Are
go
you
first.
fucking kidding?
Oh god,
Is
people
it the
shoot him in
same
the
riddle?
fucking brains.
Oh no, that'd be too easy.
Can
would.
I go first? Just give it to me.
Conveniently so.
Give it to me, Doc.
Look, is gonna shoot him in the fucking head.
Sure. As I was going to St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 sacks. Each sack had 7 cats. Each cat had 7 kits. Cats, kits, sacks, and wives. How many were going to see St. Ives?
7?
Not the riddle, this is just math.
Meth?
Meth? Damn it.
Math.
Beat you to it.
Ah,
Damn it.
yeah, accent.
Consider carefully.
Can you
Tries of
repeat?
3 is all you'll get.
Oh, great. Can you repeat?
We
the
hear it again?
Sure, but no helping. He's supposed to get it. He winks. But you know if I don't hear you. And
Psychic
he'll repeat-
Whispers activates.
Excellent. He'll repeat the riddle, and I'll say it without the accent this time. As I was going to see St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 sacks. Each sack had 7 cats. Each cat had 7 kits. Kits, cats, sacks, and wives. How many were going to see St. Ives?
This thing is 7.
I feel like you should paste it in the chat.
Wait, can you just say it one more time, please?
Sure. I'll paste it in the chat and say it.
Okay.
As I was going to see St. Ives, I met a man with 7 wives. Each wife had 7 sacks. Each sack had 7 cats.
Oh.
Each cat had 7 kits. Kits, cats, sacks, and wives. How many were going to see St. Ives?
It'd just be you. Well, don't. That's not the last answer. I'm discussing mentally with my team. But he said he was going to see St. Ives, and he met a man with 7 wives. Ain't none of them going. He's going to see St. Ives.
Hey. Boots.
That could be true.
That should be some other dumb fucking. Don't say the answer. Don't lock.
Oh.
Don't listen. Don't say
Well, I
that.
have
We
3
haven't
tries.
finished.
He says I
That's
have
the
3 tries.
answer.
My answer is
Two-
1
you-
because
you
it's
have
only
2
him
tries
going to see
remaining.
St. Ives.
1 is correct. Would you
Oh,
please go and
nice.
stand over there?
Okay. Thank you. I just had to reread the riddle a couple times. I'm like, wait, he's out. He's the only one there. All right, where do I go?
Oh, just over by the last big rock.
Over here. You
No,
over here?
this side.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All good? He looks at the remaining 4 of you. Who's next?
I make sure everyone's in vision of me so we can keep Psychic Whispers activated.
Excellent. Bulwark standing so far away, waiting for everybody to pass so we can kill this guy instead of doing a riddle.
I'll try. The worst person for riddles.
You got this.
I am a one-way conversation with history. Unless you know me, what I say is a mystery. I'm a boneless vertebrate that never lived. But embrace me, and you'll swear I did.
Oh. Sure, he can't hear me, right?
You guys are all mentally linked.
I think it's a book.
Oh, yeah. That's crazy.
A book?
Correct! Got it
Oh,
in
that's
one.
fucking. Ooh.
Please go stand over with your fellow victorious compatriot.
Limp over. Still pale.
Okay, my turn.
Can I cast Cure Wounds on Shuri?
Sure.
Her leg's still fucked up and... Oh, shit.
I got you, homie. Everyone gets touched.
Excuse me? Wait, what? Wait, what? What you say?
Promise?
Suddenly just Locke and Shree making out over by the fucking stone.
That's
Please?
slut.
I'm so lonely.
That's not happening. I don't want to smoke, big fella. I'm healing your girl.
He looks at Bulwark. I'm not doing anything.
Please.
I'm just
Oh
healing
my
her.
god.
It
I'm not
was
touching you. I'm not touching you.
I'm not about that. Please.
Please don't make me throw hands with this man.
Lushi, as you step forward, the satyr smiles at you widely. Don't you just love riddles?
No. What is it?
Really, why not? What is it about them? I find such joy. All right, straight to business. I see how you're straight shooter. I like that.
Yeah, staring him.
Alright, let's see it.
I'm glad that everybody could
When-
feel that I was just staring.
All
When
of us
brightest,
stare deeply.
I am darkest. When darkest, I am gone. When I'm gone forever, so are you. What am I?
Huh.
Oh, I need a repeat of that for
I was
sure.
to say, I have an idea.
When brightest, I am
Something about-
darkest. When darkest, I am gone. When I am gone forever, so are you. What am I?
Hmm.
Is it a shadow? No.
I'm brightest when I'm darkest. Shadow's not actually a bad answer.
Yeah, right? That makes sense, right?
When it's darkest, I'm gone.
And when you're gone, I'm gone too.
What was the last line?
When I am gone forever, so are you.
Oh, when I'm gone forever, so are you. That's what's.
Okay, repeat it one more time.
When brightest, I am darkest. When darkest, I am gone. When I am gone forever, so are you. What am I?
Man, that's a good one. That's a good one.
Wait, it kind of stumper, isn't it? In it. Take your time, think about it. Count the syllables.
Oh, it's just mania.
Hello.
There you are.
Hi. Sorry, my internet dropped out again, so I just switched to my phone.
It's all good.
Just really think about it.
Yeah, super. My first guess is gonna be a shadow.
Correct. Excellent work. Excellent work. I was really worried I'd
Hell
stump you
yeah.
there, and I'd have to keep you here forever.
What?
No, I would rather not. Thank you.
Well, you don't have to. Go and stand over with the victors.
Alright. That means it's my turn.
He looks at you with a coy smile.
I blink one at a time.
What do you mean one at a time? One eye at a time?
I blink, and then like one eye, and then it's like delayed, so it's the other eye blinks after the other one is open. Like a lizard.
Ready?
Lay it on me.
I have a golden head, yet I talk. And though I have a golden tail, I have no legs to walk. I have no tongue, but walk with me, and sure enough I'll sing. But if you keep my fellows close, and bind it, but you keep my fellows close, and bind us up with string. What am I?
Oh man, I'm gonna need that. If
Sure.
possible, pasted in the chat.
Sure, it's a longer one. I'll say it again as well.
I love
I
you.
I have a golden head, and yet I never talk. And though I have a golden tail, I have no legs to walk. I have no tongue, but walk with me, and sure enough I'll sing, if you but keep my fellows' clothes, and bind us up with string. What am I?
This is a good one. Shit.
Is it a coin?
Oh my god. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, it might be like a. Hold on. I have a golden head. And yet
The ending
never
doesn't really
talk.
make any sense.
It doesn't make
It's not a
sense because
coin.
bind us
I think
up
it's an
with string.
instrument.
The
I
head
think
and
it's an
tail
instrument.
bit, that was good.
I think it's like a harp or something, right?
Yeah, like a harp because
Oh, harp
it
have a
has
head and a tail?
a head but doesn't talk.
wheat or a hay
You
bale?
have a golden tail but no legs to walk. Have no tongue, but if
Oh,
walk with me, I'll sing.
but if you had a bunch of coins in a bag, you would tie it up a string,
Mm.
and it would jingle when you walk.
And it'll sing. All right, you know what? All right. My first guess is it a bag of coins, golden coins.
It's not a bag of golden coins, he says with the same coy smile, tilts his head down slightly and cocks his side to look at you.
Is it
Did
just
get a
one
lot of
golden
help
coin?
with that one.
Correct!
Yeah.
Excellent,
I just
excellent,
burst into
excellent. No
excitement.
eternal torture for you. Go on.
Yeah.
Oh.
Huh?
friends.
Oh,
Oh god.
What?
listen, I never said my home was the great.
Shuri, I get why you're from
home?
here.
What the shit?
Oh, you're starting to see the
Wow,
relation
you're
now.
big.
I like.
Or
go
Are
through
those
Takes out his
pentalaterals?
Why, yes, thank
Wait,
you for
wait,
noticing.
wait, I
Bullock
want to-
takes out his
I'm about
axe and holds
Crash
it.
it. Like I'm punching the rock behind me, but trying not to crash out.
What are you doing with the actual orc?
Just holding it.
Okay.
From the
Said,
background,
I bet that thing's sharp, huh?
I scream at the background. It's his lucky axe.
I hold it for
Ah!
comfort. Do not worry.
Alright, it's just
Makes total
comfort
sense.
next.
I have these lucky red shoes, and he holds up the bottoms of his hooves, and you see that he is wearing red horseshoes.
Oh yeah, his axe is also red sometimes.
It's so
I want them to be.
I got them from Old Man Redbottom.
I want them to be
Dude, red
kiki
bottom's
boots,
crazy.
like long vinyl pleasers.
fucking
He's wearing
Christ.
cat heel boots, bro. The
He's
cat
got
heel loafers.
he's got a hooves, but
got
he's in
huge
cat heel boots.
Hooker
He's-
boots.
He's got the boots from the Wiz.
He's got the boots,
Oh my
but he's not
God.
wearing them. They're next to him on the tree.
He's got the boots from the Wiz.
It's those fucking Patrick legs, the Patrick boots.
Oh god.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Is that him cracking his knuckles?
Yes.
My house has no windows, no corners, no doors, and my only wall is my roof and my floor. I live in a tower that I cannot see. My house is all mine, though I am not free. At first, I spend all of my time on my own. I'll break down the wall, and I leave, and I'm home. What am I?
What the fuck?
A baby
Okay.
bird.
Block screams in the psychic chat. Bullshit!
Bro, that shit is insane.
I do want the clarification. Is that your first guest folder?
Yeah.
There is a chiming sound from all around the glade, and sparklers and confetti will shoot out from hidden locations in the trees to rain down on all of you as Vansel will pull out a party favor and blow it with a loud buzzing sound. Congratulations! All of you get to return home!
Oh,
Oh, that's so
no
great.
chicks in eggs for any of you. Oh, and each of the tortures for the failures were so bad. They were all themed to the things about the riddle. tortured with
So
shadows would have been the
disappointing
worst
that
one.
we will never
Would have got
know.
my ass kicked by a book, man. That would have been so fucking
You
embarrassing.
gave me a riddle about a coin. Well, you're gonna make me broke?
You're already
Wait,
broke.
Was I gonna go to St. Ives?
Damn! Damn!
I get on my knees and I scream into the heaven.
I walk up to the homie. Hello, sir. Do you have any more of that weed Caterpillar had?
I'm sorry, the weed,
herb,
the
the
caterpillar?
The herb, the flower.
That sticky icky.
I'm so sorry, I'm not familiar with the caterpillar weed.
Let me just straight. You're an all-knowing riddle giver, but you don't know the giant caterpillar that huffs out of a pipe.
No, I'm not all giving. I'm off in a couple hours.
All taking.
Oh, yeah,
He's
right.
just a dude that just fucks with us.
How much do you make an hour, or are you a salaried employee?
It's sort of like salary, cause like I live off the benefit of the fake court. So like my salary is my life.
Oh,
Does it come with benefits?
Being able to
Sure,
breathe.
not being murdered. Continuing to be able to eat and drink wine.
do you get dental?
Dental, sure. Horn care.
It's like that scene in Shrek 2. They don't even have dental.
Alright, we're gonna have to look around here.
So that's a no to the herb, huh?
He opens his mouth to say something, and you hear coughing from the forest, maybe 100 feet away.
We all snap our necks and proceed to run in that direction.
Oh,
Very nice
it's
talking to you,
more of the
bye.
siren's lure. Let's leave.
Drug addicts.
Well, it was nice having conversations. Bye.
All right. I guess.
We're
it's time
going
to go.
home.
We gotta go home.
Right, we gotta go home.
Oh, before you go, let me just explain how it works.
Oh, please do.
Oh, great.
Do I just jump in the hole?
So you're all fine to get out and leave so long as you haven't eaten any food or drinking any wine or anything like that. If you do anything that you had in the Feywild, we'll need to stay here. So do any of you need your stomachs removed?
Wait.
Oh my god.
What?
Oh no.
Why are there so many goddamn stipulations to this place?
I don't remember.
Thankfully,
I don't-
there's
I don't
not been
remember
any
eating the past
consumption.
24 hours.
Then you just all need to picture where you want to be and jump in the hole. Don't hit the sides.
Oh, okay.
Noted.
Okay.
Do not hit the sides.
He holds
Fine.
up a hand, and you see on the underside of his forearm what looks like a rug burn scar. Just you don't hit anything when you jump down unless you scrape on the side.
Ooh, that does not look good.
But and make sure that your picture of where you're going is clear.
Excellent. Well, I'll try. Get up there.
All right. Wait, should we all go together or just one at a time?
I picture my room on the boat.
I picture my purple
Ah.
mattress.
You become your purple mattress.
As I do a quadruple 180 death spin into the hole.
Give me an acrobatics check.
Yes, sir.
That's a somersault.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Tray flip down the hole.
Comes out of the hole somersaulting.
Gnarly.
Does look good to do like a sick flip or something?
I'm just trying to think about where to go. I think of the I think of my desk in my room.
Okay.
Geronimo.
As he goes, I grab him and then I throw him down the hole.
What did I do?
I saw what you did. You touched Shuri.
This is on the touch.
That's it. I'm just gonna let her die next time.
Bye. Have a good time. Nice to meet you. I really like your act. You'll have to come back and show me it sometime. Closer
If
and more
we meet,
personal.
we ever meet again, will be too
Just
soon.
throws it on the way out into his head.
Yeah, you throw a hand axe at him at the last second. Just his full work condition.
God of War
Bullock
just comes back to his
pictures
hands.
his home clan, back all the way up north, full of his Goliath family.
Yeah?
Are you sure about that?
Bye, fuckers.
He's gone. He's gone.
Bruh.
Just kidding, I'm on boat.
Bruh.
He said goodbye, fuckers.
I jump in the hole. I imagine they would. On the ship, not at home. That would be crazy.
All right. There are a series of thuds as one after another you land on the deck of your ship, whole and only as harmed as you were before you left the Feywild. Congratulations, everyone, you made it out.
Here.
Where's the dragon? Oh! I want to swanton bomb my purple mattress.
It's deep breath.
As you look around at the surprised expressions of the crew, they seem very shocked. You look around, you're not more than 600 feet from the edge of the ruins that you initially used to enter the Feywild.
We are back. Successful.
Mother,
here.
I'm glad you've returned.
That fast?
Mother, holy shit.
You only went there earlier today.
It's been a while.
We went through a lot of magic shit, Captain. You don't want to know about it.
No, I mean, it's been like 40 minutes. You can't have had more than enough time for a single fight.
No,
did.
it was longer than
Believe
that.
me. Believe me, Captain. It was more than that.
Let's just say we killed a dragon, if you catch my drift.
We just all start laughing.
Might have been a few days for some of you.
And time flies when you're almost dying.
Having fun.
That's what I said. Is that not fun?
No, it was affirming you. We said the same thing.
Points at my head.
How's that orb looking?
I pull out the orb and I look at it and I pass it over to Shuri and I'll be like, I guess you hold on to it for now.
Does it look like it's spiderwebbed way more than before?
Yeah, the single long crack has a star shape with 4 new small cracks, each about 2.5 centimeters long, extending from it.
Well, this is the magic of your home, so I assume you know what this means.
Ah, but hag magic? I would have no so.
Oh,
I was never versed in magic before leaving.
Oh boy.
With that, can I try an Arcana to see if there might be a timer, judging by when we got this to now?
You would know there's a timer. I would want a different skill, some intelligence-based skill to figure out what the timer is.
Nature.
I don't think Arcana would apply. Nature to know about glass cracking? No, I guess Arcana makes more sense. You're right. Give me an Arcana.
Miracle.
You can't tell. It's been several hours and it's cracked more, so it's gonna keep cracking, probably.
I think this might pop out once it's finished. Well, I could try something, but I would definitely recommend spreading out.
Should we do this on the main deck up top?
We
That's,
are on the main deck.
that's where we are.
I thought we were on the place where we teleported.
Oh, you said, "Oh, killed
Oh,
me."
that is true.
No, you guys are right here.
Alright, well, I'll place the orb in the middle.
Straight up pondering that orb.
Straight up and
Uh-huh.
down.
I'll put something under it so it doesn't roll away.
I would definitely recommend moving away from it.
Yeah, we're gonna get on the steps.
I'm going to the bird's nest.
Annabelle.
As you say that, there is a loud glass cracking sound, and the whole body of a moonstone dragon, injuries and all, flops out across the ground, like cutting the seal on a new mattress. It just instantly expands out and is occupying the space. The giant wings slap against the mast and reach the bottom of the sails, causing the entire sheet to ripple.
I just point to the
It
dragon and look at
flops
Zeke.
awkwardly.
See?
You see it like Gmod death pose.
It like flips to the ground before it settles. And I just, as soon as it settles, I turn to Zeke. See? Told you, we killed it.
Alright.
Flops around the dead Bile Titan.
Well, I'll be shitted.
Now we can appropriately collect it.
Well, at least set course to where are we going?
That's a great question.
Nabani.
Zeke will pull out the world map.
That is
Where
a
do y'all
very
want to
good
go
question.
next?
Nabani.
Are we going back to the dragon? Oh, we're going back to the artificer.
I was just about to say, do we go back to the dragon?
I would not
Or we
risk
go to the
them.
artificers first?
Well, I imagine the all-knowing dragon would know that a dragon has died, right?
I'm sure they can feel it. And I am not about
Keep
to
saying
handle.
all-knowing about all these people. Why do you think that?
You just assume that they're all...
First it was the random satyr. Now
Look.
it's the dragon.
If you
Well,
meet a
that
goddamn
old
dragon, you're
controlled
gonna
by the
assume it
DM.
knows everything.
And you are older.
This is true.
You probably knew my name before I was even born, right?
I knew you before you were even a fucking conception.
Conceptualized.
But yes, I would not want to risk them wanting to try and claim the body. I know Bonnie will actually pay us for it, and now so in that interest, we can continue to prove our usefulness to them. As well as possibly get some better improvements while also paying the crew.
Well, it's hard to disagree. You made a compelling argument.
Oh, Bonnie, it is.
My eyes are just money signs.
Ching.
Right, going back the way we came then. Zeke draws a line with his claw across the ocean.
That we are, Captain.
So what are we gonna do about this?
Well, piecemeal it, collect its blood and barrels for what we can. Make sure to collect everything. Probably won't be the prettiest smelling for some of it. Unless there's something that's actually due to that. But it would be a large question if she had gentle repose.
That's a great question for Zashi, who just got back.
What's that?
Would you have the gentle repose spell in particular ready?
I don't think I have it ready, but it's a long rest.
Oh.
Mine only takes 4 hours.
It would be in perfect condition, but I think one day won't do it too much more damage.
Oh, it is a ritual spell.
You still have to have it prepared to be able to cast it as a ritual. Well, despite your internal clocks telling you that it is at least mid-evening, the sun is high in the sky as it's early afternoon.
Oh, now we're going by material.
Yeah. God, I got fucking jet
yes, when
lag.
in the material plane, we go to the material plane.
I got
I
jet
do not
lag.
know what jet or lag is.
I got material plane lag.
Alright.
Alright, you got it.
Yeah, alright.
Walks away.
Planar travel lag.
Ah.
Planar lag.
Zeke will begin yelling at the crew, telling them to get the ship in order and get underway. You guys can at least get part of a day's travel in.
If anything, we could probably leave this as one piece battered down. Once she's able to get you into repose, preserve it. I'm sure the artificers will probably clean themselves over the better condition of this one.
Cream them. I don't know if that old man can cream anymore.
I'm dreaming.
Now that's the governor. I'm sure he couldn't cream unless it was his own ass.
I'm dreaming.
Sure would like to cream.
What in his gut?
What in the fuck?
I show Zings that we killed the dragon. Or Panzer.
Man, come up, Doc.
Yeah, Pandaziver is standing in the doorway, looking quite impressed at all of you,
Sensei,
noting
look, we
that you're
did it.
relatively intact for all of you. No,
We
Oh,
fucking
no.
did it. I can't wait to go. I can't wait to brag about this at a local tavern.
Can you say fucking balling?
Pandaziver pats her pocket. She doesn't have her pen on her.
See.
Actually have her pen on her. What the fuck?
She was
Guys, this is still a test. This is not real.
She gotta go steal more.
Penis without a penis is not real.
But Lock she'll will make her way over to you and look at whatever you point at. Be suitably impressed. Y'all killed a dragon.
Ooh.
A much bigger one and scarier. Than the last
And
one.
again,
And we actually kept it on the deck instead of it floating into the sea.
Thinking away.
Sinking away. All of our money gone in that one moment.
She holds her hands up to the side and tilts her head like, how?
orb.
Blood, sweat, tears.
A lot of stabbing.
More tears. Pain.
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms. Drugs.
Worm.
Big worms. Weird sprites.
Horse, goat leg man.
Oh yeah, unicorn, mermaid, bird thingy.
A really big hole that can fit all of us.
That's a big hole.
Looks
And
in the
tears.
camera.
And tears.
Looks in the camera.
Pandaziver looks at the dragon and then looks back at you and holds her hands apart really far. Big hole.
You said big hole.
Big hole.
It's a big hole. Like imagine a big hole, right? And then
I'm gonna hold
and
it.
then multiply it times like 3. It's pretty big.
So a abnormally large hole, not true.
A very big hole.
She nods enthusiastically.
Some may say a chasm.
Guys, I think she gets that.
Well, I go to my room to inspect my dragon horn that I also show Pam before dipping out.
What's your passive perception, Locke?
My passive perception.
Yeah.
It is.
It's
It is?
higher than a
Okay.
natural one for Panda Zipper. She tries to swipe it from you as you turn around. You go, no, and pull it away.
Thank God.
Thank
It's a full.
God. I just got out my debt, please.
Not this time. And I go to my desk with my dragon horn.
Panda will come over and stand by Kill and Sashi. Look up at Volwork on the top deck. Zeke's also standing there, trying to look as just as imposing as Volwork.
Why are you looking at me?
She shrugs. Now she continues to look at you.
I'm definitely gonna look at you.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do? You have a little less than half a day on your ship.
Well, I would like to try to see if I can still feel the magic in the horn.
Oh, absolutely. You can feel that just by touch. This is-
Just one touch.
could easily be made into a powerful magic weapon. If
Fierce.
you had the time and resources to do so. Perhaps a large group of artificers could help.
Who would we know like that?
Nobody knows.
I can think of one person, but I highly doubt he'll help me in this situation. Can I use it to improve my gun?
No, but perhaps you could make bullets out of it.
Okay.
Gemstone dragon horn bullets. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Locke, you spend your time examining it. You shave off small amounts of it and examine the composition of it, magically and otherwise. What about the rest of you on deck? Kill, Zashi, Bulwark. I'm sure you're tired. Not only did you have to fight, but probably the longest fight you've had in a long time. But you also had to drag a dragon through a bog and a forest.
I'm just gonna take my tooth into my bed and just look at it before I take a nap.
Early
Hey,
bed.
Rumi.
It's good.
I think some well-deserved rest is in order.
We did our jobs today.
So Kill, as a question, who do I talk about compensation with?
Don't look at me, man. And the best person you can talk to is Ashi.
The treasurer.
Sounds like a tomorrow thing.
It actually keeps all of our shit in check
Gotcha.
and our money.
Not to be invasive, but how much do you usually get per dragon kill? Just want to make sure the wages are the same.
Shit, man, I'm too worried about the fact that I killed a dragon to worry about that. Right after we kill a dragon, we usually just drink, and I forget.
Gil is too blessed to be stressed. Like,
I was in a bag, like not even that long ago, you know? So I'm like, you know?
I guess.
You know?
Alright. Alright, I'm meditating.
All right. Dashi, you're the only person I didn't hear from.
oh, I'm just sitting on the deck, chatting the shit with Zeke, looking at the dragon.
Absolutely.
Eating my food.
Who beats you? Oh!
All right. As the only person on deck, would you like to roll me a d20?
Would I?
Yeah.
Would you?
See how much well-deserved rest you guys end up with.
Say it like that.
Oh yes. Could
What
you
do you
follow it
mean,
up for
oh
me by-
yes?
Could
That
you
did
follow
not
it up
sound
for me
right.
with a d100, please?
Said, oh yes.
What do you
the
mean
Oh,
follow that up
Under
with
his
a D100?
breath. Under his breath. Oh yes.
Set number a 90. Oh my goodness.
You're like one sound
Gale
away from doing a
Force
puffer
Wind.
fish.
Could you roll me a d6?
What?
Take all the dice you have, just roll them all at the same time.
Never ending.
Duality of man!
A 1.
See that bag of dice over there? Just throw it.
Yeah, 90 is. Yeah.
What do you mean?
1 is.
What do you mean?
this. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep having you roll dice because I like inflicting it upon you. Please roll me a d4 now.
Oh my god.
Getting smaller.
Shocker. You like inflicting it upon me. D4? What the fuck?
Me to my significant other.
Oh.
I feel like everything is just getting worse. It's just
Oh,
getting worse.
that is really bad.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Okay. Okay.
Oh my god.
As you and Zeke are on board the deck of the ship, you see a blip on the horizon that should not be there. And over the course of the hours as it grows towards actual evening, the rest of your party rests, this shape comes into view, and the sailors up in the crow's nest can relay down that it appears to be a floating island. A dozen or more ships tied together, lacking masts, cast adrift in the surf, floating on its own.
I look at Zeke. Do you ever see anything like this?
What the fuck do I look like?
A guy who's been on a lot of boats.
No, I've never seen anything like that. That seems like some cold shit.
Let's set it on fire.
That was the natural progression.
Oh, me telling mushroom people they're gonna die is crazy.
Yes.
You went into it with the goal of negotiation and left
I
the
said
gun in their face.
I said intimidate. All right.
That's not.
Go work with me. If I was trying to talk like negotiations, I would have brought someone else.
That was the funniest shit ever. Like there's like a fucking sitcom scene because he went to help you and he just like, yeah, fuck this. If I'm not killing it, I'm just gonna leave. It's like hilarious.
You really want to sail over there and set it on fire.
We should probably just sail past it. I just like the
Fight.
visual of a floating island of fire.
It's not a fire. Oh, if you lit it on fire. I'm sorry. Alright. Give it a wide berth or it's not gonna pass closer than a mile to us.
Give it a wide berth. There's no real harm.
No, it only costs miles. And he'll give the wheel a turn. The sails adjust and you continue forward away from the strange island.
I lift Travertine and put him on the railing.
Look at me, mother. I'm
Mother.
flying like a bird.
Mother, I see the sea.
I feel so free, mother. I feel like that's like the same energy as like it's like it's just trying to come out, daddy, and just calling you daddy. Just like, what is it,
Mother.
son?
Father,
Mo-
I need help.
So you wanna call me like pops or dad? It's like, but why would I call you that, daddy? You're my daddy.
Mother, there's a sea, and just across that sea, freedom's waiting.
It's a freedom fighter. In my past life, I marched many miles, mother.
So what's going on?
With
Did we light it on fire?
We gave it a wide berth. We're going. How's it going?
We gave it the wide berth.
High or low for favorable results?
What do you mean?
High or low for a wide berth?
you seem to be terrified
High.
to roll. High for favorable. Excellent. Thanks to your early notice and quick decision making, you seem to have evaded notice of any possible inhabitants of the strange floating island.
You evaded the berth. Good
In
job.
curiosity pays off.
Alright, in short order, day will begin to pass into night. Is there anything specific that needs to be taken care of before that?
Does anybody have any alcohol? We should all have a drink.
The bottle of alcohol. Yes.
Wait, can't you make mead now? Isn't that like a thing you could just do now?
Oh yeah,
We've had several make drinks.
yeah. We have several
We
drink
have a
makers
bottle
on
that
hand.
literally can make wine and beer for like an entire day, and mayonnaise. What was it, vinegar?
Don't
I don't remember.
forget the mayonnaise.
It
I
was
mean,
vinegar.
honestly, mayonnaise is
Mayonnaise.
that would be fierce.
I'm not gonna
If
lie.
I could make mayonnaise.
That's like my mid-tier like condiment. You couldn't pick barbecue sauce.
Barbecue sauce.
I'm so white that like mayonnaise is totally my top
That's
condiment.
That's not our fault. The fact that the bottle can only spit out mayonnaise or vinegar or wine, those specific things. Choose one.
I need to know who is playing D&D and using that vessel to make mayonnaise. I need to know that person.
So, in a survival-based campaign, mayonnaise provides needed calories if you're doing that sort of game.
And zest.
It's
Mhm.
also
Lots
like
of zest.
you could buy it if you are like, I want to open a sandwich shop.
Right.
Dungeon
Wait, I just have a
meshy.
business?
Well, like imagine a Starbucks,
Lock-
but instead
Trying
of
to start-
imagine a Starbucks, but instead of like a bottle of olive oil,
Lockbox?
they had this little potion thing that they opened, and it was infinite olive oil
Oh my
or
god,
infinite
we
mayonnaise.
should buy a tavern in Nobani.
When we're done slaying all the dragons, we just become a bar.
No, no, no,
We,
no, no,
we
no.
become the seven
Now
deadly
we buy
sins.
we buy it
Just have a
now, and we
bar.
make a lot of money.
Just trying to
Zashi
set up some
turns into
passive
Mr.
income.
Krabs.
We call it dragon subs.
So she's really enjoying running the ship, and is like, you know what? I'm gonna open a business. Fuck this.
I am enjoying running the ship.
Speaking of running the ship, about my pay.
You are
Lachlan's back
fucking
out on the
like
deck.
like we haven't left each other's side for like apparently 44 fucking minutes, but um but like you and I have been around each other for the same amount of time. You know I don't have any more money coming in now.
Just keep asking her for money specifically.
No, I just gotta be sure. Like like you're gonna take out my debt from what my pay
Yeah,
is too, right?
absolutely.
Want to make sure.
You'll be fine though. Last time we killed a dragon, we made plenty of money. Although this one did not really have a fort. I imagine
And the
if
last
it
one
went.
went into the water.
I imagine if we went deeper into the mushroom thing, we probably could have found some more treasure. But I think the payment from the government will be better.
The stimmy.
Well, if we keep it on the ship, we can barter.
No, there's no bartering in this situation.
There's no barter. We give it and that's it.
See, the thing is you and Kill, you probably get off scot-free. We go to jail. Or back to jail.
We go back to jail.
I'm not going back to that island.
Yeah, that's not a good place.
No reason.
Hey,
No particular reason, just
hey, jail is such a bummer, right?
jail
One
fucking
funny-
blows.
One
If
funny
it's
thing
the
about me is I
saddest
really don't
thing
want to go to
in the
jail.
Jail is mid. Is that just this shit mid as hell.
Alright, fair. So about those drinks.
Yeah.
I get out my vessel.
Yeah.
Lead.
I'm a...
How big? How much does the vessel hold?
It should say on it.
It doesn't.
Oh. So I have a question. The arm wraps that I got, they didn't do anything before. I just get +2 to my attack, right?
Your attack and damage if you're done, and that will scale.
Cool.
Dragon vessel. Oh, it fills the entirety of it. So it's a large hollow tooth. It's the size of a drinking horn.
Okay. Well, that's not enough for everybody.
No, it's enough for you.
It's enough for we're all alcoholics. It's not enough for
Everyone get your
nobody.
own drinking compartment. Or contraption. Also, can we just order the crew to get us a barrel of like meat or something?
I don't think we have a barrel in stock.
We do not.
Do we?
We probably drank it
You've
all
got
already.
quite a bit of water, but yeah, I don't think you have much alcohol left. Check your ship's hold, gentlemen, ladies.
I'm looking.
Somebody could recreationally do the potion of fire breath.
Fire breath. Let's just start sparks start clicking in my mouth.
Like there's a random amount of gold in the ship's hold.
I have the emergency money.
Oh yeah, you only owe 290. So that's really not that much. Like once we get paid, you'll be fine.
Nice and square.
Can I get that on a receipt?
Can I get an invoice for that, please? Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be sure to Xerox my logbook for you.
Yeah, I just need that for the files.
Yeah, just to make sure that Locke is a free elf.
Yeah. He needs it
And
so.
and Zashi will present you with a receipt. It's immaculate. It's perfectly crafted.
And some of these, and some of these.
Boss lady has
Writing it.
given Locke his receipt. Locke is now a free elf.
Yes, yes. Writing the receipt like SpongeBob.
Oh, while we have this time, also, I would like to go around and kind of gauge the morale of the crew.
Excellent. Give me an insight check.
Oh, I forgot. Insight? Yeah.
Wow, excellent. Zashi,
rolling
as you
high.
take some time, especially just as night is finally falling and the crew changes over, you get a good look at pretty much everybody on duty and make your way below to see the third of the crew who aren't working. If you were to put their their loyalty on a 20-point scale, you're at a 14.
14.
You have time and again saved them. However, the travel with you has been dangerous.
Yeah, don't be a fucking pussy.
Such is the life of a man of the sea.
I'm confused. We're the ones that are actually like doing crazy shit. You know, like
To be fair, we did summon a giant by poking me with an arrow.
The standard life of a sailor
looks
sees
at
no action.
Cherie.
They just go places.
Looks like Cherie through a wall.
Yeah, these aren't exactly pirates. They're ship crew. They're essentially like dock workers.
Yeah, you hired these guys in Nobani. If you're like we're going back to Nobani, they're like, whoa, we're going home.
Yeah, they're stoked.
Yeah, the one that make them happy that we're going back to home so they can see their family.
Morale is good. Morale is firmly in the positives.
Firmly grasped.
Yeah.
Like you're doing very well. Just let me 20 is like I would die for you. Like you're
Right.
not, that's it. That's like an incredible level of loyalty.
Yeah.
That's
We're
love right there,
very
baby boy.
firmly good.
Good shit.
It's a loyal crew.
Everybody. I was just looking at my logbook and I saw that I remembered that two of the crew members were fighting over shift times or whatever. Also, I was gonna ask. I have never, I've never used one of my spells, Commune. We've learned a bunch of stuff about this whole dragon thing. So I wanted to ask everybody if they had any like ideas for questions for me to ask my god.
Well, why don't we progress the night and then you'll be able to talk to everybody at breakfast.
Yeah, that sounds.
Don't forget gentle blows, please.
Oh yes.
All right. Night will pass into day. Nobody was keeping watches, so nobody needs to make rolls. And we'll to day 105 again.
Give it up
At
for
least
day
for all of you.
105.
Ringing the bell.
CYACCYABBRY.
What was that?
Zashi, out of curiosity, what 2 spells are you sacrificing today to take Gentle Repose? And
Lesser restoration and greater restoration.
boom! Don't get fucking diseased today, ladies.
I
and
have
gentlemen.
I have a free one of each, I think, with my beads. Greater, and then my I think my cure wounds is also lesser. So yeah, I have both still. Once.
Meow. Very cool.
Yeah, I'm awesome.
Nobody get sick more than once.
I have lesser twice.
Nobody gets scurvy.
We is scurvy.
I have an orange in my pocket. Try me,
Suck an
bitch.
orange.
Motherfucker.
Points up to God. Try me, bitch.
Zashi pulls out the fucking airborne and emergency.
That's crazy. Not the emergency.
I used to love emergency. Okay.
We are scurvy. Let's get this scurvy started.
Alright. Everybody give yourself the benefits of a long rest. Morning comes and you find yourselves at the breakfast table. Over here, wait. At this breakfast table.
At that breakfast table.
The table of brick.
Yeah, where the dragon is.
Wiki wiki.
You okay?
Wiki.
Just got a dragon outside.
I hate that it still looks like you're carrying Trevortine around.
I mean,
It's her son. What do you expect?
This is
yeah,
my
I
mother.
don't know why everybody has a problem with my son.
I love Trav.
I've
Yeah,
never
but
seen-
over that.
I've never said anything bad about the boy.
He's the best boy.
Skibbity bobber bobber.
Give me the bottom butt up.
Do the bob, the beeb, the boat.
As you guys are eating your breakfast, I should please subtract food and water for everybody today.
Here.
Locke, you are eating your porridge with a
Uh-huh.
spoon. And you feel an itch in your leg. You consciously reach down to scratch it. And as you bring your hand up full of porridge to your mouth, you look over to see your other hand rising as well, holding the eye, which is looking around at all of you. Didn't mean to pull it out, but you are now holding it and it's looking at all of you. Doing anything else?
I feel uncomfortable.
I have some questions.
Looks like she's early in the morning.
Okay, she wants to be a voyeur, so what?
Wouldn't be the first Fae to do so on a ship.
So what do we do about it?
What do you mean, do something about it?
What do you mean? What do you mean, you people?
I'm going back to what I said before, and I'm just gonna stop asking dumb questions.
There are no dumb questions.
I'm gonna stop asking any questions at all as I continue to eat my porridge, unbothered by the floating eye.
Held by your own hand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep eating. Fuck it.
What else is there?
Can I use the eye to see if I have any eye boogers?
That is insane. How like perfect that
as
is.
you attempt to use the eye, you accidentally cast see invisibility on yourself.
Okay.
Oh my god, he's part of the crew.
Part of
You
the ship, part of the crew.
now have the ability to use the Hag's Eye.
Welcome to the coven.
Oh.
Congratulations.
So
Congratulations.
is there
you
anything
won.
invisible on the ship that is gonna give me nightmares?
You look around the ship, you don't see anything invisible in this room.
In this room, thank you.
In this room. You're welcome.
Cool. I'm going to keep my vision in this room.
Yeah.
I want to look only in this room. Nowhere else.
I'll peek into the hallway now and again.
You see Panazivert leaning somewhat, maybe too casually, near the doorway.
I give her a thumbs up and I continue to eat my porridge.
Damn, Pan, I don't know you was chill like that.
Everything alright, Panzer?
He gets a thumbs up.
I'm glad.
This porridge right now is a blessing, I'm not gonna lie.
This shit got me geeking.
Alright, so y'all had some things you wanted to discuss at breakfast, yes?
I'm sure Locke on his payment.
Oh, we talked about that last night.
Yes. Pay will come. You'll be fine.
The pay will come.
And everybody gets paid equally. You don't have to worry about that.
Fair wage.
Sam, I hope everyone slept well, as obviously there was curiosities that could have followed.
It's time for a pack opening.
It's Todd.
Easy enough to assume then that all will be easily settled. I'm sure the governor and the rest of Nobani will be ecstatic to see the prize.
Yes, I'm sure they will parade it through the streets or something.
No, on second thought, that doesn't really sound like the best idea, seeing as though they might be all-seeing dragons.
All seeing.
May or may not undisclosed all-seeing dragons.
I think the only all seeing right now is your company. I look towards the For what it's worth, still, good morning, Granny.
Good morning.
How many more days until we reach Nobani?
At your maximum speed of 120 feet. Or 120 miles, not feet. Oops. Uh, 5 days, not counting today. Assuming nothing interrupts you. Zashi, I know you wanted to talk about commune. Did you guys do that? I need to step away.
Yes, which would like to talk to God.
Jesus.
Are we looking for guidance?
Well, maybe you are.
I cut out. How long did you
Jesus.
say it was?
You communing with your gods today?
I mean, if we had any ideas for questions, I don't really have any. I was just perusing my spell list, and I was like, oh,
We can do
What is
that.
it? What is our purpose? Why are we here?
A little too deep.
no,
Wait a
nothing like
second. Hold on.
that.
Nothing existential. We
Do
already
you-
got enough on our plate. All right. We don't need depression.
I would ask if they would send pale-faced angels, black robes. Shuri looking at you like this is a dead serious question.
You gonna do it? Dead ass B.
So is this your first dragon? Or like second dragon?
It's like our third or fourth, right? Third.
I believe it would take
Third.
to be the third with kill.
Yeah, that's true. Because we killed the one dragon, then we killed the son of the dragon, and then we killed the dad. So it's like four. This is four now.
In the four one, us too.
And you kind of just ran in and just rushed the dragon to death.
I mean, how else do you kill a dragon?
It's a bit hard to be tactile on something you can't really get information on.
I just can't believe it worked 3 times.
Well, let's see. There was the 2 turtle dragons that we stopped from eating a whale pod. The weird pale-eyed dragons with one that was a baby.
Yeah.
The topaz dragon, or at least the prince. And then I assume it was the father, but I never really got a chance to have a conversation.
Yeah, that was the day Zashi died.
So, this would be technically discounting the fact that they were still young. 7th dragon kill?
Weird. That's more than anybody alive.
Where's the record? Where's the world record on dragon kills?
There isn't one. We don't know.
Exactly. We about to make it. We just broke it.
Setting PBs every fucking week, baby.
Yes, sir. Love sending my PP. I mean, what?
Ooh.
I mean, what? Huh?
You what, mate?
What? You what? What? I am a house with no windows.
I can't. Like now that I read it over again, I'm like, yeah, that's totally an egg. But like when you said a baby bird, I was like, that's not the fucking answer.
No way. Fireworks come off like, what the fuck?
Listen, I could tell by that whimsical icon that it was gonna be some bullshit.
Don't say riddles. Riddle.
Or the riddle master.
I love the ongoing, the running gag of riddles.
I know.
That one was our personal best
I was
again.
about to say, you
also.
guys
we
used
we
this
got
moment
all
to,
of them.
to whatchamacallit, we used this moment to like make up for all the other times we couldn't do it.
I'm glad I could be a part of the first success.
And it actually is fucked because like every time he says a riddle, I actually think about the riddle, and for some reason today I was just like, oh wait, is that a shadow? Is that that?
You know what the most like annoying part about riddles, I guess, is like the fact that you feel so stupid knowing that the answer is something so simple.
It's like the most simplest shit.
Right, like I said, it's a fucking hazing ritual.
I have a soul but no body.
Or
I
maybe
can
you
walk
scratch
and
your
run,
brain,
but I
and then
can't
the
sit.
answer doesn't really
I
require too
suck,
much
but
thought.
can't fuck.
Are you a fucking shoe? That's correct.
Oh my god.
It's like, you piece of shit.
I'm breathing, but not
Furiously
alive.
writing in my notes. Keep doing riddles.
Oh my god, we're gonna meet a fucking leader of a bandit camp whose father was fucking Gollum.
The final boss. The final boss is just the riddle master. It's the fucking Riddler himself.
Riddle
I might have
King.
to upgrade from first grade riddles to second grade riddles.
Hey, 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 let's not go crazy.
Listen, you already, you already
Don't
tested
worry,
our
if they
intelligence.
upgrade, they
Or
become
just
more
like-
archaic.
If you want to get past me, you'll see that you must answer these riddles 20.
What actually is the difference between a first and a second grade riddle? Like, That's-
The verbiage,
that's
the
quite nuanced.
vocabulary in it. All right. What are y'all planning to do?
Oh, gentle repose the dragon.
Excellent.
Work on our stealth training as we ponder questions.
That.
I would like to
Lord.
meditate.
$10. I cut out when you said how long it would take to get there. How long?
Not counting today, it will take 5 days of travel. You will arrive on the sixth day.
Period.
Sixth.
Sixth.
The sixth.
What up? It's Dashy.
Day.
Hey, I did it.
Excellent. Congratulations on your meditation.
I am at 15.
Meditation.
Hot and sweaty meditation. I'm doing hot yoga.
Oh, what's my role for fucking water vehicles?
Wisdom.
It's just straight wisdom?
Mashri, you're going to fail with your 14. It is a straight wisdom for you, Zashi.
Ah!
You're looking for that 20 or above.
Oh, can I use my reroll?
Sure.
You know what? I think I will
Fuck.
as well. Fuck it.
Sure.
We go
Failed even
gambling.
harder.
Let's go
Hell yeah.
gambling.
Oh my god,
Ah,
twinning.
dang it.
Oh,
Aw,
dang it.
Ah, dang it.
Locke, you have finished your work on your Hag's Eye, for better or for worse. Do you
Yeah.
pick something else up? Is there a new skill, perhaps, that you would like to start?
Staph infection.
Staffing.
Excuse me?
And you're worried about me committing war crime.
I really want to work on
Wow,
getting
Bulwark.
rabies.
Where's my next
I don't know,
rabies tech?
I try to think of ways to get stronger after seeing that with this dragon that I clearly need to get stronger.
This sacred treasure. I summon Maharaga.
I need like a training
Big Papa.
montage.
You're the best around.
Around.
Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Or, fucking maniac.
Or what's that song for Footloose?
Maniac.
Footloose. Good
Footloose.
news. Is it,
No,
Oh.
it's
Put on your
Footloose.
Sunday
He's in the
shoes.
warehouse.
Oh, no.
Sunday shoes.
Maniac's Flashdance, not Footloose.
Back.
Different
Louise.
80s movie about dancing. So weirdly, a lot of them.
Everybody cut Footloose.
So,
Kevin Bacon.
is it Footloose or Flashdance where they're not allowed to dance?
Footloose.
It's Footloose.
They
He's
use
in the,
God
he's in
as
the,
a reason
he's
not to
dancing
do
angrily in
Footloose.
the factory.
Yeah, he's like doing flips and like somersaults. And like gymnastic moves.
Yeah, he saves the whole town.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Through
from
the power
people
of
with
dance.
sticks up their
Through the
asses.
power of his hips.
And his weird shaped nose.
Alright, we gotta talk about his weird
Do you
shaped
think
nose.
what's wrong with it? What's wrong
What's
with
wrong with
Kevin
his
Bacon's
nose?
nose?
Have you never noticed that Kevin Bacon just has a weird face because of
I
his
don't
nose?
think he has. I don't think he has a weird nose. I think he has the same nose as everybody who's had nose surgery in Hollywood.
No way.
I don't
Some of
know. We
those
don't need to
noses
talk
be
about.
looking like Pearl
We
from
don't need.
fucking Steven
We
Universe.
don't need to talk about
I was
Kevin
just
Bacon
about to say
anymore.
that.
Jesus Christ. As today is passing, you are once again alerted to something on the horizon. A ship heading in your direction.
What are we doing, Captain? I don't know.
That depends.
I don't know. We asked from the birds. That's what you see on the ship over there.
They'll call out that it appears to be a sailing ship. They're flying a flag, but they can't make it out yet.
As opposed to a walking ship.
Sailing ship is just this like class. It's large
Not-
enough
not-
for
Not like
30
the
people
druids.
plus crew.
Yeah.
Is there a signal that we can send to see if they're like? Well, I don't know. Do we send a signal or do we just keep it pushing?
If in a few minutes you'll be able to get a sight of the flag to be able to know better. The fact that they are flying a flag is a good sign.
Yes, sir.
That would be your best form of communication on the sea.
Probably best.
But yeah, I
to
mean
sail
there could
on.
be a maximum of 50 people on that ship due to its size.
We should probably hide the dragon.
Oh.
Oh, almost forgot. This giant thing was here.
The most we could do is probably cover it with tarps, even though it's battened down.
Yeah,
Just say
they,
it's a whale.
Yes, pull it under the rug. That would be fun.
Yeah, just kick it under.
yeah. There's literally a door. We can just stuff it in the hatch and then close
I
the bottom decks.
I don't know if we want 30,000 pounds to be falling.
I mean, didn't it fall onto the ship when we
And it
summoned
unfurled
it
like
here?
a bedroll.
Yeah, it kind of poofed into existence.
All right, Misty Green. Let's cover it in the tarp. There it is. Oh, it's such a beautiful,
Oh, come on, you can do
lovely
better than
tarp.
that.
What do you mean? That tarp is
I love it.
awesome.
You pull
That
the
is the
tarp
tarp.
over the dragon. Some of the bits of the dragon are poking out from under the tarp.
God, what an elegant tarp. When did we get this?
Definitely
What an
from the
elegant
military.
part.
I honestly thought you were just gonna write covered into the
Tarp.
box.
I put a tooltip under the dragon. When you hover over it, it says hidden.
Hidden.
I suppose keeping on guard.
All right. As you pull the tarp over and start pushing the tail and claws all the way under the gentle repose dragon corpse, the sailor will call down that it appears to be a mercenary ship.
Mm.
They're flying the flag of the Vitae, which is a well-known halfling organization. They have some shady dealings, but do a reasonable amount of reputable business as well.
Hmm.
Think
Shit,
like
for a hot
the
day.
mob, but less breaking your store if you don't pay their dues. More like, oh, if you don't pay your dues, we're gonna steal some of your pastries that you make.
No.
No, don't steal my
Mm.
pastry.
My
Jake
sweet
Yell.
roll.
Jake Yell from
They're
Adventure Time.
primarily a halfling organization.
Well, it doesn't seem like too much to worry about.
They seem to be on almost an opposite heading from you.
So do we just let them pass?
Might as well. I'm sure they're probably looking for that bundle of ships from the other day.
They do appear to be pointed at you.
Fuck! Run them over! Oh!
Bulwark's contribution, a thoughtful He rubs his chin.
I'm a smooth.
I mean, I can't like. I'll do magic.
Dang.
I got nothing.
DM, how much does a tavern cost?
Oh my god.
You
We'll
had
have
a
that conversation later.
I started a bar in another
why?
world.
Why not now? What are you doing? What are you busy?
I mean, I am describing the ship that is approaching you.
I started a bar in another world.
Alright, where's my DM's handbook?
There's a ship approaching. But
I
it's
started a
not on.
bar in a fantasy land.
I
Now
did
I
ask
have-
because I thought you would know off the top of your head, TBH.
I do not have that information just stored. No, I would have to look at the table for
He is a small business owner.
downtime revisited. Oh god damn it. What book is this in? Why am I having so much trouble?
Bastions, my son. Bastions.
There we go. Time activities. Okay, so I would say a running business would be in the thousands of gold. And for each 1,000 of gold, roughly, you go up a tier in terms of the lifestyle quality.
Okay.
So you start with squalid. For 1,000 gold, you can buy basically like a place that is barely open. And for every 1,000, you go up to poor, modest, comfortable, wealthy, and aristocratic,
Okay.
We really are going to become the 7 deadly sins.
which would be like
Ooh.
6,000 gold as a down payment. And of course, the
That's-
running costs for each are higher.
And
That's
this is where
not terrible.
that's all contracts saying, hey, so we're gonna co-own a bar together.
Is ever going to change that.
Who said it's a co-ownership?
Oh, that's crazy.
Zashi's going in on this
That's
by
crazy.
herself.
My bar.
Oh yeah, you got it, Chief.
I mean, we can discuss percentages.
You got it, boss.
You want to buy a steak?
Yeah, I'll put in like 15, 20%.
Once you pay off the last.
I was about to say
200
you're
gold.
dead. Sashi's like, you're not even out of debt yet. Come on.
I can't
It
go into
seems like
somebody
I'm
with
getting
negative
there.
credit. Come on now.
You got a striver mindset.
No,
Listen,
he's a
scared money don't
businessman.
make no money.
He's a businessman.
You abandoned me when he knew the truth.
Dobby is a business elf.
Locke is a business elf.
Instead of a Saki axe for a 401k.
So do I have to wait till I get to know Bonnie, or can I work on the bullets myself?
You have Tinker's tools, right?
Yeah.
You can start working on your bullets.
Okay.
Yeah, bullet.
As the ship continues to approach, it takes about an hour and a half for it to get within shouting distance. Shortly after, a small figure will climb up on the bow, hanging off of their prow, and call out to you. Ahoy there! Are you open for trade, sailors?
Unless you are selling, we don't really have anything for trade.
The finest of ales, the only thing for sale.
God. This
Did you say
crap?
ale?
Ooh, they've got us.
Wait. This
The one thing that could make us
It
stop.
sounds way too good to be true.
Is this like ye old Google listening to our conversations?
Listen, I don't know.
Perhaps your silence is from a parched throat. I'm sure we could come to some arrangements.
Why do you only
Pardon
sell
my
ale?
throat, bro.
What does this
Right.
guy look like?
You can make out a halfling figure in a tan, light colored jerkin.
Is it
Uh,
just him?
You can make out other figures moving about the boat. They all appear to be halflings based on the size. He's the one speaking. He's hanging off the prow of the boat that is approaching you. Like, not dangling from it, but like leaning on it off of the ship, supporting himself with one arm.
Mischievously?
No more than a usual halfling action.
Damn.
Damn.
We're looking for some adventuring supplies. We've got a dragon to kill.
You
Oh.
what and huh? Which
What
one?
is-
Say.
Oh, they say there's a mysterious ruin appeared in the water.
Nothing.
Somewhere in this channel.
Oh,
When you were here,
that's crazy.
That's wait, where exactly?
That's
are
made
we?
up.
look you in the eye.
You guys are basically at the mouth of the where the sea narrows between the Ukrella Crescent and the Split Continent, or I should say Southern Faerun and the Split Continent.
Oh.
The sea is only going to get narrower as your travel continues until you're basically at Nobani.
I think we should tell them that we don't have anything and we should just keep it pushing.
Yeah, he doesn't need to know that we have the dragon.
You abandoned me.
Sorry, friend. All of our supplies are for the sail back home.
That's such a shame. You sure? We could give you a sample, free
Nah,
of
we
charge.
We have enough.
Too much, even.
Just be
That
wary.
must be some fine drought. Well, go in peace then.
You as well.
Hope none of the devils swoop out of the sky before we shoot them down. He
Ah.
mimes a finger crossbow.
Happy hunting.
Devils. What the fuck you talking about?
Best of luck to you.
What does a finger crossbow look like?
It's a finger gun.
It's a
Yeah,
finger
but there are
crossbow.
So why would it be
Guns
a
are
finger
real.
I
crossbow?
know,
They're-
but
but
this
they're
is
way
in ye
less
old
common.
times.
Yeah.
Yo,
He
Zeke,
doesn't know what a gun is.
is there any way to make this boat go faster?
Zeke, go first.
Zekel Yellow, you're in our wind. Get the fuck out of our way. Alright, big
Drop
fella.
to the ground.
He'll call back to the helmsman and they'll tack to the north out of Woodhead.
Wow, Zeke, I love when you do that.
Love it.
I'm a lovable guy.
That you are, sir.
Best
Heart
one.
eye emoji.
Heart eyes. Smiley face. XD.
Rar.
Big tiger.
Roar. Ooh.
Alright, Lock. Instead of skills for each day, you can make a number of bullets. Well,
Yes, bullets.
I'm gonna say for every successful skill check that you make with your Tinker's tools, you'll be able to make a d6 of bullets from this.
Okay. So can I go for it now?
Yes. let's talk about what these bullets are going to be. What are you trying to? What part of the magical essence are you trying to capture from this thing?
The
Moonstone Dragon
blast that almost
specifically.
killed me.
The radiant energy.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a Tinker's Tools check, DC 20.
Are we still sisters?
Unfortunately, today you're still figuring out the process. You're not able to capture or channel the energy, and the pieces that you carve off are not even solid enough to be molded into, excuse me, your bullet casings.
Even though your skin makes me cry. Different.
Today you fail, unfortunately.
Need
Barnacle.
more bullets.
Barnacle. And with that failure, I'll be right back.
All right.
Failure in tow, I will be back.
And you abandoned me when he knew the truth.
So Zelshi, not communing.
Hmm.
No questions for the greatest.
Not that I can think of yet.
Just unsure.
Yeah. I think I want to wait until we talk to the artificer.
Okay.
I mean, not that I can't do it again. I believe my chance for it to get a no response goes up if I keep using it.
Have you used it yet?
I haven't.
Oh. But you
But I'm
want to
saying-
better inform your question.
Yeah, exactly. Maybe they'll jog something in my brain.
You could ponder that. I'll be sure to take watch later at night.
Whatever you want. I always knew you'd come back. You're so very special. I wish I was special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't
Alrighty. You guys all
belong here.
split to your separate tasks, taking care of your training, strength, or otherwise.
If you wouldn't mind moving the blue scribble.
Oh yeah, we don't need tarp.
Wow. That's beautiful.
We oh.
Ah,
Oh, is the and the
How did you make it
Oh.
without
Nothing
it appearing?
is ever going to change that.
How did you do all the different colors without it
When you
appearing?
were here before,
How do you mean?
couldn't look
it all
in
appeared
your
at once.
It all appeared at once. It didn't appear
You're
piece
just
by
like
piece.
an angel.
Oh, I drew it in the corner and then moved it.
Even
Yeah.
though your skin makes me
Oh,
cry.
I'm dumb.
You float
Stop
like a
saying that.
feather. Liar.
I
positivity.
used my drawing tablet.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. I'm gonna
you got
get
one
rid
too?
of the dragon token as well, because that's even better. So
You're so
that's-
very
this on
I have my tablet up to the mic.
Big Kirk.
Tap tablets.
And you abandoned me when he
Bumping tablet.
Bumping tablets. Cheers. Cheers to the tablets.
What the hell am I doing here?
quiet hell yeah.
Can I get a hell yeah?
Don't care
Okay. You guys. Anything else before the end of the day?
Darn.
All right. Watches.
Meditating.
Excellent.
I think I watches.
Yes. Who's on first watch? Sashi, I assume you're on. Yes.
I'll be on the last two.
Damn! I'm rolling nice.
I'll be on the first two. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You're gonna be on the first two, so you're not gonna sleep tonight.
Is it 4 watches?
It is
Thank
4
you.
watches, but you need to rest, so you can only do one because you need to sleep first.
You're not a good elf.
Get an exhaustion.
Okay, I do just the first one then. The
Yeah.
Sasha, first one.
Cherie is an elf and only needs to transfer 4 hours to sleep.
Ah,
Sasha's
so
dead,
each one
so
is
she goes to
4. Those are my understanding noises. Those are the noises by which I communicate that I understand. I do those noises every day.
You're so very special.
All right.
I wish I was special.
With your successful perception rolls, nothing will surprise you in the night, including the storm. You see it coming long before it hits you.
Oh.
It's not the worst storm you've experienced by any stretch, but the cold rain is persistent. And though it takes almost a half hour for you to be fully drenched, once you are, even seemingly indoors, you find it almost impossible to get dry again.
Are we still sisters?
As the next day dawns, it does so under a gray sky covered with sheets of rain. The wind does not pick up. Your rocky journey through the waves continues until nearly midday, when finally the clouds begin to break. With the splitting of the clouds, you see a swirl of life return to the seas and skies. Flocks of birds can be seen swarming and swooping, hunting for fish, which are also swimming far closer to the surface than they were moments before. But one group of birds seems larger than the others. As they swoop down closer to your ship, it is one of the members of the crow's nest who call out, "Harpies!"
That's rude.
Damn it.
Oh wait,
Yes.
harpies.
Winged
They're-
forms descend from the sky. I need all of you to roll initiative.
They're called women, you suck.
What if I just
Hey now!
what if I just go in a corner, piss and cry? Can I do that?
No,
Why do you have
not allowed.
to
I think you should.
How else
Why
am I
must-
gonna cry if I don't piss?
Why must you piss?
Why
How else am I
must
gonna
piss?
cry without pissing? How else would I piss if I don't cry? They go hand in hand.
Oh, my initiative's crazy.
Oh, it cracked.
Can I? Do I have to roll initiative for Travertine? Or is it alright
no,
if I
believe
just
he
tell him
go-
to run
I-
away?
I believe it goes on your turn, but confirm for me with the homunculus spell.
Homunculus.
What?
spell.
Why is the dragon back in the turn? That was weird.
The dragon comes back.
I believe it's summon homunculus.
Oh. It-
Killing harpies, huh? It brings back memories.
Create homunculus.
Where is it?
It's a Xanathar's Guide to Everything. It might not be in Roll 20.
Oh, I no, I have it open. I just can't. I'm not seeing where it says when it goes. Oh, I guess because it uses the stats from the guide, like as a creature.
Alright, then
it
it has
rolls
its own. Then
initiative.
he has his own turn. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
He is your faithful companion.
Yeah, he's going down in the fucking bottom of the
Mother,
boat
I'm
as
not
soon as
built for this
possible.
shit.
Yeah, so I
I'm-
do need you to roll for. Oh my god, a natural 20. Oh no,
Oh
wait,
my
that was
God.
for Zeke. Never mind.
Oh,
You
it was-
did- no, never mind.
Oh,
It's like, huh?
Not for you. The crew's gonna go so good. You're not even fucking ready. Wait, why
They're
am I?
so
why
ready.
am I roll? I just rolled 3 natural 20s for fucking initiative in a row.
Ah, part of the ship, part of the crew. Who's gonna move the boats? Who's gonna move them logs? Yeah, this is amazing.
So Travertine does have his own sheet.
yeah.
But you have to go into the. There you go. Yeah, very nice.
Okay, I have to
Oh.
roll again. Twist my arm.
Okay, everybody
Yeah.
is going to be where they are. We're going to use this deck as the deck to fight on. So if you're not on that deck, you're considered like in cover, effectively.
And you're considered gay.
Yes, this is also true. And the 90-foot mark is over the base deck, so you're 5 feet closer by standing up here. All right. Zeke is up first. He orders for the crew to get down. They all take the dodge action.
Man, I'll start breakdancing.
But it's like the
Uh,
Australian one.
Yeah. It's like
Yeah,
Killer
he-
Bean.
You and he have all fought harpies before, so he will also say, "Cover your ears. Don't listen to him." As the harpies swoop down and
For your ears,
begin
they're British.
to sing.
Over there, they're gonna show you their mixtape. It's not fire.
I need all of you to make me a wisdom saving throw, provided you have the ability to hear.
What if we closed our ears?
I was
like
about to
Zeke
say I'm
said?
in cover, so does that mean I still have to?
I will say you can all at this time use your reaction to use both of your hands to cover your ears.
What
Hey,
happened?
wait a
You
minute.
don't
This is
you
a
don't
this is a
have-
charm, isn't it?
you don't have time to like stuff
Wait.
something into them as a reaction,
But
but I
can't-
would let you like drop what you're holding and cover your ears.
But I thought I can't be charmed.
You have advantage against being charmed because you're an elf.
Mhm.
So. Okay.
Everyone within 30 feet of me has advantage against being charmed.
That
just
would
gonna-
be you and Locke and Sashi, I believe. Only.
Yeah.
Oh,
not
and
the front
Pan.
end of the ship.
And Pen is.
And
just
I
gonna
myself
cover my
am
ears.
immune. Oh.
Okay. Bulwark, you have you fought harpies before? You were not with the party when they fought harpies.
Probably not.
Okay. So would you know that this is a magic? What would you do in this scenario?
In regards to what? Being told
The-
there are harpies.
You'd be told there are harpies. Cover your ears. You know because of your magical ability that you're immune to charm. Do you think Bulwark knows what harpies are and how their magic works because he hates it?
No, I don't think he would. And thankfully the item saves him.
Okay.
He probably like hold his big hands up to the sides of his helmet, ineffectively covering his ears.
Shuri has made the save. She's not covering her ears. Zashi,
Trav-
lock and kill. Are you covering your ears?
Yes.
Yes, and Travertine is
Yeah.
immune to being charmed apparently.
Excellent. He has eyes only for you, Zashi. Big,
He's
Very
not a
wet.
good.
simp. He's not a simp. Confirmed.
Big wet eyes and a mouth.
Alrighty. The crew ducks and covers their ears as you all are watching the harpies swoop down. This one is going to come down and alight on the edge of the ballista here. Still flying, but its feet lightly on it, looking down at all of you. God, I rolled really well for these harpies, didn't I? They swoop closer, coming to the sides of the ship and almost level with the upper deck. Sharp claws spread wide. Kill! You've got your hands over your ears, which means your hands are occupied. It will take an action to find and stuff something in your ears to make you deaf.
I guess. I mean, I'm in the room. I'm in the safety room, so might as well find something to plug them up so I can go out.
Okay? You steal a little bit of stuffing from Locke's pillow, plug up your ears.
Crazy.
Oh, actually, I was gonna say I cut up a little piece of the purple mattress.
Oh, you take the matches with you. Excellent.
No.
You take the
baby's-
whole mattress
The
in both
baby
your hands.
stays. That baby
Into
stays
danger?
there. I'm taking a little bit of the pieces of my mattress. The mattress stays in the room. No one touches
Forever.
the mattress. It is bolted into the ground. I just cut a little piece.
Well,
Put
every
them both
day
in
when
my
you're not
earbuds.
looking, I come in there and I touch them.
You know what? It's
Also
fine.
meditate on the bed when you're passed out in the corner.
It's fine. Because you know what? It's fine. This mattress stays right here.
And it's fine.
Also, little do y'all know, I piss in his bed every night. So you're just sleeping in my piss.
Excuse me?
No, you're excused.
I'm sleeping in my piss. What are you doing?
What
Okay.
do you do?
Kill, that's your action. You have your bonus and your movement.
And I honestly just want to sit in this hallway and kind of just like peek a little bit out the door,
Okay.
just like right here. Also, Shari's there. I'm like, yo, you hearing this shit? Me neither.
I look at you covering your ears, like a little bit of a head turn, like really.
Like,
Notable work.
Hello. Gonna walk outside. Have a look at what's going on. Back. I look up.
You see almost a dozen harpies swarming the boat.
My great axe, and I will max to hit something if it approaches me.
All right. The harpies continue their flight downwards. 3. You saved. You are immune to the harpies' song. At least that harpy's song.
All the same song. Let's go. Okay. 15. We're gonna lean over so we're not catching our boy here.
not Travis.
You know. Of course, leading over a little more to not catch our boy.
Ow, ow, ow.
That's right.
High or low to get this sailor? He has the
Wow.
dodge action. All right. Sure, he said low.
Cool.
All right, you don't get him.
Said-
So for those 3 that are all at the same height,
You're as cold as ice. Oof.
Holy shit,
all
mother.
right, con saves. 2 3s and a 15. All will fail.
24 cold as the ice freezes over everything.
That will bloody all 3 of them.
Mother, I was only born a couple weeks ago.
That
You
is,
have pissed off those 3 Shri.
that is me.
All right, we go to Locke. Locke, you've got your hands over your ears, which is occupying both of your hands. If you wish to find something and put them in your ears to effectively deafen yourself, that will take your action. Until then, holding your hands over your ears will be occupying both hands.
You know what? I'm feeling lucky. I'm going to take my hands away from my ears.
All right. Can you please make me a wisdom saving throw versus charm? You have an advantage against this save as an elf.
Sure. You said a wisdom, right?
Yes, sir.
Alright, you got it, G. My page will load. Alright. Advantage. And wisdom.
Oh, good. Okay. That is going to fail.
Oh shit.
Crazy.
Locke, you are incapacitated where you stand. So as you step out of the doorway, using 5 feet of your movement, you become incapacitated. You can not take any actions, bonus actions, or reactions. You must move your full speed as close as possible to the singing harpy, which is this one, currently 40 feet up off the side of the ship. You should be able to reach the closest railing, because you would be standing here. Volric, you watch Locke step confidently out of the doorway, pulling his hands off of his ears. His eyes kind of go glassy. He goes to move by you up to the aft deck.
The approach. Hit it.
Excellent.
No. I think that's weird.
So Locke, you have 25 feet of speed. Please walk over towards this harpy.
I guess that's me.
Unfortunately, yes, you have failed the save. You do get to repeat it at the end of your turn, however.
With advantage.
Still with advantage.
Please do not fuck me.
Okay, 17 will save. You are no longer charmed and are immune to the charm of this harpy.
That was super weird. Wait, when did I get here? Alright, that's me.
Okay. The harpies continue to swoop. Travertine!
Okay, so he has both a fly and a walk speed.
Why?
He
Can I
goes
di-
to fight the closest harpy. He flies into a rage.
Mother.
I would like him to go below deck as quickly
Okay.
as possible.
He's got that special kind of strength.
Okay.
You just hear his feet slapping as he runs away.
He just floats down, godlike.
He
Minecraft
hoses down.
style. Just like straight up, moves in straight lines only.
You can hear the
Just
mouse
very
clicks like,
nice.
and it's fly.
Just hear the.
Okay.
Hello.
He gets below deck. Hello.
Fine. Welcome back.
Alright.
Yeah, that's
Travertine. Okay.
yeah, he's dead.
Whoosh, whoosh.
The last harpy.
Oh my god, that sounds like an Oscar bait film.
Slashing
last
range
harpy.
of this sailor. Zashi.
Starring
last but
Francis
by no means
McDormand.
least.
Yeah, like for real. Nearest harpy, I guiding bolt her right in the fucking face.
This one.
Yeah.
Excellent. What level?
1.
Okay. A 14 hits. What does that look like, Zashi?
Period. Get fucked, bitch. I hit her right between the eyes. See, it's the fucking water.
There's a splash.
I skip her like a fucking rock. And... Huh. Bless... Bead, pull, lock, bulwark, Cherie.
Oh, you pulled your hands off your ears to do all of this.
Oh, I gotta roll for
Yeah.
wisdom, right? I had advantage because I have the benefit from bulwark, right?
Yes.
It's a wisdom save.
Yes.
Ye-
You are immune to this harpy. Your turn stands as you directed it. Who are the 3 people being blessed?
Cherie, bulwark, lock.
Excellent.
Blade.
Bless up.
Lock, you attack the harpy, because
It's 4
I...
feet up.
Oh, it's
He
40
has a
feet
gun.
up. He has a gun. Period. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Do it.
alright. I shoot at it with my blunderbuss.
An 18 will hit.
Bang!
14 piercing. Jesus. You nearly bloody this one with that shot straight through one of its wings. It dropped several feet before recapturing its height.
Okay, that's
excellent.
me.
My
Alright,
mother only
Zeke.
told me to stay away from birds.
Zeke is going to yell out, "Everybody below deck!" These guys start running.
Period.
Run!
And these guys start running.
And the base keeps...
Kill. This guy comes running in by you and tucks himself into the corner here. This guy goes past you.
Just like I'm like gesturing in them in. Like, come on, come on, come on!
The harpy
go,
is going
go.
to swipe at this sailor as he goes by. 21 will hit with the claws for 5 slashing to this sailor.
He makes the Wilhelm scream.
He does. Volric, they crowd around you looking for safety. They all take the dodge action, hands over their ears. This harpy is going to fly down and attack you, Locke.
Give me that meat.
It's going to claw at you and then try and hit you with its club. 13 and a 9.
Sorry, Nate.
Oh no. Awful. It's okay. This harpy is going to fly towards you, Cherie, with your cone of awful.
Cone of awful.
Claw and club. 12 and a 14.
Hey, well, both hits.
Alright.
That coral armor protects me well.
Excellent.
Oh wait, doesn't it take 16 actually? Because of the +2.
Your +2 is already in there. If you hover over the 14, you roll a 7 plus your 5 dex plus 2. This hobby is going to flutter forward and look out across all of you here. Excellent. This whole group, everybody within 30 feet of it, that will include you, Kill. As you have a narrow line of sight on this creature, as it will use its Visage of Desire. All of you see a vision in your mind, showing you achieving whatever you most desire. I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws. This is not a charm effect.
Oh,
This is
great.
versus paralyzed.
No, I'm using my ones, the ones per.
Uh-huh.
It wouldn't work. How the fuck does that work, bro? God damn it! I'm
And I have advantage because I desire to kill these harpies.
You envision that you are already killing them,
Ah, it's
which
that
somehow
okay.
makes it more tantalizing.
Hmm. Fair enough.
The fact that
50.
he taunted me with what I want most in this world makes me want to kill them even more.
Zashi, can you give me a wisdom save?
Yeah. Whoa.
Wow.
Y'all want to check how many fucking like crits I've got? Crazy.
All right. Kill and Shri and Zeke will fail. I need to roll for 7 sailors. One of the sailors will succeed. Jerry succeeds.
Of course.
Okay, everyone who failed drops what you are holding and becomes paralyzed until the end of your next turn.
Hmm.
Kills paralyzed. I've CZ'd kill again.
You know what's life? 1 minute, I'm just dancing. I'm just dancing, shawty. And the next, I'm just sad, shawty.
All right. It will call out, pointing towards Shuri and Zeke. The creatures it can see have failed, as well as all of the sailors but Jerry.
So hard.
Now, the harpies descend. This one lands on the deck. You are paralyzed, Shuri. How's a 19
Yep, auto crit hit me with.
and a 23? Okay. Okay, total, that is 8 bludgeoning, 12 slashing. This one is going to land perilously close to Volwork.
He's activated my trap card.
No.
Is that it?
That does hit. Jesus, that will bloody this harpy.
Maximum damage.
You slash deeply into it, causing it to land heavily on the deck. For revenge, it will slash at the sailor. 15 is
But-
going to hit
No, me.
for... So... 14 slashing, disemboweling the sailor, and a club swings at you. A 17 will work.
Jesus Christ. Not Barry.
You're down, Barry. Kill, you are paralyzed until the end of your turn. I apologize. There's nothing you can do while paralyzed.
Was it me? Nothing? Just hanging around?
Bulwark.
Hi. I will attack the harpy.
Excellent. 23 hits. Or 11. Cannot take another one of those.
I was hoping it would be dead, but
It will not be dead. 26 is gonna hit. What does that look like, Bulwark?
I disembowel it much the same. Revenge.
Yeah. Excellent. Revenge again.
Going to stomp
Oh, and
up
you should have
here.
had less on all those.
Oh, right.
Oh.
That.
You're right.
And now I'm in melee with these two, yes?
Would a bliss still possibly save me on an 8?
An 8? No.
Alright.
You are in melee range of that matriarch, yes.
Cool. I will action surge and hit the matriarch.
I really activated your trap card, oh dear. Oh my goodness. A solid 24 damage into this matriarch, but she is not bloodied. She takes that. Not
Understandable.
in stride, but she's pissed.
Now I end my turn.
Excellent. This matriarch is going to come and try and take a piece of the captain. Zeke is unfortunately paralyzed. Those will both hit. They're both above 20. For 28 and 23. 51 total, which is almost half of Zeke's HP.
That is crazy.
This harpy is going to come down and try and get a piece of Zashi, who killed his
Alright.
compatriot. Claw, 13. Club, 6.
No.
Excellent.
Get fucked.
Shri, you are unfortunately paralyzed until the end of your turn.
Yep.
However, at the end of your turn, you are no longer paralyzed. Locke, your team is coming back to their senses. The sailors are stumbling.
Alright, I'm going to cast Scorching Ray, and I get to pick up to 3 targets, right?
You will have disadvantage because you're in melee range with someone, because that's a ranged attack. However, if you use your gun on this guy, you don't have disadvantage with your gun.
Do I risk it for the biscuit? Nah. I'll just attack the one in front of me with my Psychic Blades.
Excellent. .2 will hit. 7 psychic. That will bloody this one.
Cool. And then I'll use my offhand.
19 also hits. 4 more. This harpy is very unhappy with you. It's
Why
gonna
isn't
take
it
it out
hit?
on the crew.
That's me.
Alright. Harpies, being opportunistic creatures, enjoy attacking en masse. How's a pair of 22s will work?
22 hits.
All right, that's 5 slashing and 8 bludgeoning. Or I'm sorry, I still have the natural crit range on for the club attack. Sorry, 2 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Sorry. Travertine, dodge action in the hold.
Here.
Cool.
Me in bed.
This harpy's gonna try and attack for work.
Gotta do a dodge action into the hole.
11 and a 16. Not gonna do it, I imagine. Gashi.
All right. How close is that one?
Melee range.
Melee range.
Landed on the deck, accosting you with claw and club.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Oh my god.
Level 2.
Okay. 23 hits.
Oh, I need to turn that off. Oops. Die, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Necrotized. Necrotized.
Yeah,
even.
necrotized.
Necrata.
Oh, I said that is me. I must have cut out.
No worries. Zosh or Zeke cannot order the sailors, so they keep running. Get inside. Jerry waving them all in. And Zeke is no longer paralyzed at the end of his turn. This harpy continues to attack Locke. 13 and an 18.
Wait. The 13 misses. The 18, I think, also misses. No, it hits.
Alright, club's gonna connect for 5 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Cherie, this one attacks you. It lands next to you.
It's illegal.
A 16 and a 19.
Shield.
Damn you, that's illegal.
There's a lot of illegal actions happening right now. I'm gonna call the police.
We're gonna have to call the Magic the Gathering group.
I'll call
Hello,
the fucking.
woman.
We'll call the Nerd Squad from Best Buy.
Volwork, how's a 9 and an 11?
Negative.
Alright, we'll go back to the Harpies attacking Cherie. A claw and a club. A dirty 20 and a dirty 20 both miss because of shield. Kill.
Hi. Wait, it says what is this on my thing?
It says you're handsome.
Oh, I didn't remove your paralyzed.
I was about to say I'm not paralyzed. Don't say that, please.
No, you'll get out just in time for the other one to use the same ability.
It's
I'm
true.
gonna fucking actually come.
You should.
Chin piss.
Fucking come all over the place.
Just actually come.
So I want to run out. It's 10 and let's see. This step 25. Yeah, I want to run right here. And with my Dragon Wrath weapon, my dagger, I want to stab at this one.
Alright.
Oh, wrong button. That one. Sneak attack, bitch. Ha.
Excellent.
Ha.
Excellent. A clean 30 damage nearly murders this thing in one.
Oh, nearly that's upsetting. It's only
It has single digits left.
if only I had a second dagger named Lisa with her name on it.
But
Not
it didn't
Lisa.
have heat metal on it.
We don't talk about that.
We don't talk about that. All right, fucking Lisa, show him the money.
By 4 hits, you would still have had your advantage, but it's fine. For 4 piercing damage, it is still on single digits. It's on far fewer single digits.
Fucking, just gonna stay single. Ha ha ha. All right,
Is that you?
that's me.
Bulwark!
Matriarch.
Bless.
18?
Both of them.
Both of them.
Okay. 31.
31.
B-O-F-E-M.
Jesus, that bloodies.
Both
That
of them.
more than bloodies.
Second wind. I am on full health. Do your worst.
No.
B-O-P-H-E-M. Both of them.
Alright. Harpy Matriarch. Everybody within 30 feet. That's everybody but Bulwark. Please make me a
Ah.
wisdom saving throw versus paralyzed. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
This is actually really convenient.
Locke, please roll your d4 for your bless. If you have to turn it on.
Huh?
You're blessed, so you get to add a d4 to your roll. Zashi, I need a wisdom save, please.
Jesus.
Excellente. Okay. Shuri, even with... Oh, you have your bless in there. Oh, dang.
Yeah.
Alright, only Shuri is going to fail, unfortunately.
For my
Fuck.
turn exact, and then it will be unparalyzed immediately.
Oh,
Jesus
no!
Christ.
Oh, fuck! Ah, shit, I was so happy I was gonna get you. Alright. Alright.
What a show of force.
Shuri
What?
is paralyzed. Shuri is no longer paralyzed. Locke.
Well, if it worked the first time, it'll work the second time. Use my psychic daggers on the one in front of me.
Yep.
Second and first, same as the first.
Murdering.
Women in
Stabbing.
the hearse.
Cutting them up.
Nice. I stab it right in the heart. And then, alright. The matriarch in front of Zeke.
It is still alive.
Oh, in front of Zashi, right?
Yeah.
Alright, do I get sneak attack on that one because it's in front of an ally?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. So I'm going to hit it with my off blade.
Okay. You throw. So you're still in melee range of Harpy. So if you throw your dagger, you.
Is it not dead?
No.
No.
Oh shit, alright, fine. I'll just hit it with that one then.
Okay, a 24 hits.
Great.
How the
Alright.
There's
I'm
no
very
way.
sorry. It is still up after the 7 damage, but it does
Mm.
not look like it could weather that again.
I hate it here.
You know what they say.
Is that you, Locke?
Yes.
We're gonna go to the Harpies. Both of these guys are gonna attack Bulwark. So they both claw and they both club. 22, 20, 13, 22.
So 22's it.
Okay, 6 slashing, 5 bludgeoning, 11 total. And this one is gonna move slightly. Sashi!
Yeah.
Ugh.
Matriarch next to me. Inflict wounds.
No, don't.
Level fucking 4.
No, don't.
Inflict wounds.
Oh, at 21. Oh, that just hits.
My wounds are inflicted.
Damn.
Good lord. 33 necrotic damage will nearly bloody this matriarch.
Period.
Fucking ow.
That's word of the night and word of the night. Period.
I can't touch anybody from here. Well, I mean, what's Zeke's health at?
He's almost at half.
Touch him.
Touch him a little
If,
bit.
if I cure wounds him, would he be able to attack?
Sure.
Okay, fine. I'll pull one of the beasts. Give him a cure wounds.
Alright. He's got his long sword in hand. Since he's not rage, he doesn't have his claws. Oh, yes, he does. He just has the better claws when he has bestial claws. Okay. Claw attack. 13 will miss.
Does he get a once per session?
No, he's not in this session.
I know.
Just not
All
get
right.
once per session.
That's my turn.
Alright. Zeke himself is going to take the dodge action at the wheel. Harpy, Harpizzledy Harpy. This one wants you dead so bad, Locke, but you have injured it so badly it rolled a natural 1 and a 6 to kill you. However, this one has advantage to kill Shuri. Ooh, 2 21s, Shuri.
Nope, those are hitting because I can't stop this.
Alright, that's going to be 4 and 2, 6 total. The Harpy Matriarch that's fighting Bulwark is going to claw twice. A 10 and a 19.
No.
This Harpy is going to turn and try and get killed. No, it's not. I said they're opportunistic. It's going to go for Shuri. A 15.
Nope.
Natural 20.
Oh!
6 slashing. Kill.
That's me. I'm gonna.
Perform your namesake.
Yes, sir. Fucking dragon wrath weapon. It's time. I kissed a knife. Catch another body for me.
25. Hit. What does it look like?
I fucking. Oh man. I fucking. It's the harpy with like the chicken legs, right? I fucking cut off its fucking leg. And then watch it squirm until I stab it in the back of the
Let me
head.
fly.
Yeah, he's on. You don't fly when you're dead. You know what? How much? Can I move here and use my regular dagger to smack this one? That's exactly what I'm finna do. Let me
No
take some things
advantage.
off. Yeah, take some stuff off. Take it off, so to speak, you know?
14 hits.
Oh, yeah.
Or 1 damage.
Yeah. And that's me.
Alright, Bulwark.
Patriarch. 16?
16 will hit. Oh. A rare 1 from Bulwark.
No. I rerolled the 1 and took another 1. Very
With
pretty.
18 damage, it is still up, but doesn't look like it could take another one of those.
Well, it's gonna have to wait until the next turn. Is it?
Alright. This one is gonna try and fight Zashi now. 2 claws at you, a 19 and a 15. Zashi,
What?
2 attacks at you, a 19 and a 15.
Oh, the 19 hits. 15?
16 slashing damage. Can you make me a con save for Bless?
No. Slashing. Yes. Con save. 19.
That is plenty. Cherie, you get a turn again.
Hope you don't mind the cold.
Legally allowed to blast bulwark once per combat.
It's honestly kind of a fierce contract that I find out.
38.
fuck.
What apt damage. Alright. Con save. Boom. Boom. A 12 and a 16. And a... Oh, wait. This guy gets advantage. An 8. Oh, excellent. Okay. That will kill 2 of them. The matriarch and this one here are both going to die and fall into the waves frozen. This one on deck is going to be instantly bloodied by the 19 cold damage.
And we will.
And Volvar, can I get a con save?
He might have just stepped away.
Volvar! No! He's dead. Okay. Well, we'll come back to it.
Bonus action 7 points eat and make another 7 sorcery points to make a 5th level spell.
Very sexy. Are you good where you are?
Yes.
Lock.
I'm just gonna shoot the thing in front of me.
Okay.
Hopefully it dies this time.
29's gonna hit. 14 piercing. What does that look like?
It dies.
Alright, the song dies with it.
Goddamn right it does.
Silence
Yes, sir.
It just
fills
dies.
the ears of everyone who's not got their ears plugged.
That's me.
Alright, Locke, is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
Harpy here is going to disengage from Volwark and fly away.
Cowardice.
Zashi.
It's me. I am going to do it again, but harder. Level 5. First wound. On the nearest, on the matron.
11 is going to miss.
Rip.
Apologies, I had to
Rip.
step away for a bit. What happened?
You got
You got Cone of Colded. Could you make me a con save?
Ooh, who did that?
Mwah.
Who could
You
say?
bastard.
I'll make up for it
17
later.
will save you. Take 19 cold.
Oh no!
Okay, I'm resistant. I'll take 9.
No, I have to heat you up later.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Zashi, is that your turn?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Harpy attacks Cherie. That's a dirty 20 and a natural 20.
Well, the natural 20
Yeah.
to hit the shield will prevent one of those.
Okay. 16 slashing damage. 1 off of max. Kill.
How dare you do that to my friend? I jump to the stair to gain advantage. And with my dragon rat's weapon, I smite thee.
Oh, he hits. Rogues be Rogan. What does that look like?
I be Rogan, bro. I would just be Rogan and Rogan. You know, I'm just Seth Rogan.
Joe
It's
Rogan.
Seth Rogen with the shits. Cherie gets hurt, and as the harpy's not paying attention to me, I sneak behind it, fucking hit it with the what the fuck is it? The Toto stab up or Toji stab up. Just start stabbing it like 3 times, and then it just falls onto the ground. And then now, I make my way because I was over here. That's wait, hold on, let me see. Here, boom, boom, and boom. Can I make? I can get here, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, and you know what time it is? Time for that fucking. Time for Lisa to get a taste. Time for fucking Lisa to get a taste. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
2 more piercing damage.
Shink shake!
Last healthy harpy.
Everybody jump her! Please head!
4.
Oh.
Got disengaged from, and there's only one other harpy on deck.
Oh, I did. Okay. I will drop my axe, plot and bow, and this gal twice.
No.
Blink, blink.
I didn't even realize she was over there.
I'm not as good with the bow as I am the axe.
Are you flying
Beam.
away all by yourself?
Both of those are gonna hit.
5 and
Unless
6.
your arrow sings true. 11 will leave this thing on single digits, but not dead.
Oh, gets to the railing and ready another arrow. That's it.
Okay. Boopida boppida beepity. A claw for thee and a claw for thee. Kill first, then Zashi. A 20 for kill. A 24 for Zashi.
I'm dodging that bit.
Uncanny dodge for kill.
I
18
am
slashing,
up.
halved to 9. 19 slashing for you, Zashi.
Die that bit.
Con save. That is good enough. Cherie.
I am going to drop Ill Omen behind her.
Oh dear.
I thought she was gonna cone us all. I was like, holy shit!
We'll just go there.
Acceptable losses.
Lightning bolt!
I'm done with you all. I've got the dragon now. End of campaign. Cherie sails back to fucking Nobani alone.
Holy
They all
shit.
died.
Cherie
I
gets
tasted their
a
own
crew.
medicine.
Empowered
Oh.
by the Feywild,
Oh.
she. Oh,
Hey.
God. Okay. Normally, this creature's magic resistance would have advantage. With Ill Omen, it's a normal. That's a wisdom save. That's a flat 10.
Destroy
Does
her.
Does a flat 10 save? Oh, no.
And then Ill Omen will descend. Oh no.
Unfortunately, even
Ah,
with
nuts.
paralyzed, 10's gonna miss.
Wow.
We'll go to Lock. Lock. All melee attacks against the matriarch have advantage and are auto crits if they hit.
Move in and beat her ass.
So do I also get sneak attack?
Mm-hmm.
Beat
Okay.
her fucking ass.
I'm
Just choose an
shooting her.
angle.
14 will hit, but it is not at an automatic crit because it's not a melee attack. You will still get sneak attack though. 21 piercing is going to more than bloody this matriarch.
1-on-1.
She looks very, very unhappy.
Sounds like every woman I've been with.
That's gonna be the end of my
Alright,
turn.
Alright, Elon Musk.
Skill issue?
Alright,
Skill
this
issue?
harpy is going to
good?
fly.
Ah.
It will use its action to dash 80 feet into the air.
Still within kill range.
Sashi! been
You
30
are-
seconds since you cast Bless. You have 30 seconds more.
Inflict wounds again. Level 2.
And it crits.
17 will hit. So roll damage and then roll damage again. Because it's a natural crit.
Uh-huh.
13 plus 13 is 26.
Yeah.
That's an unfortunate number of 1s and 2s. 26 will leave this harpy on single digits. Bonus action,
Alright.
Tashi?
No, I'm good.
Alright. Kill.
Ew.
You fool. I have advantage.
You only
if I'm
do a
clear, right?
fraction of my
You have
power.
advantage and it's a natural crit. So what I want you to do for this attack is open the macro for your Dragon Wrath weapon. Pick the little gear.
Mm.
And you see where it says crit range 20?
Crit range. Oh yeah, I see it.
Change it to 2.
I did change it to 2.
Yeah, click the 20. It's a text box. You can edit it. Change it to 2.
Ah, it does that. Okay.
Why do I
That's what, okay. I
Do
did
your
it.
attack and with sneak attack and everything at advantage.
Cool. Coolio. You already know what it is. Dragon Wrath weapon. Coming out back at it again with the Krispy Kreme.
Excellent. Can you please roll me damage?
Fucking rolling it.
Kill, what does that look like?
Oh man. Oh man. You said she was flying, right?
No, she's
Or
on
she-
deck.
Or oh no, I thought you said she was preparing to fly. Sorry.
She was
No.
preparing to fly away, yes.
Okay. Did she like get up at all, or did she?
She's completely paralyzed.
Okay, cool. So like she's paralyzed. She's just watching all of us surround her. But the real threat is me right behind her. And I just like, what's the scene from Solo Leveling? No, not even Solo Leveling. What the hell was that anime? Basically, I slice her body hundreds of times and just watch her slowly bleed because she can't really
Riding
do
Metal
anything.
Gear.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Zendatsu.
Oh my god, everything just slows down. I just grab her core and crush it in my hands.
Fuck yeah. Bulwark, you want to take final parting shots at this harpy? At
Absolutely.
125 feet away, I believe that is still in range for your
It is
longbow.
still within range.
360, no scope.
You're looking for 8 damage.
Oh, crit fail.
Natural 1 always misses, even though a 13 would
However,
hit.
enough.
However, bang, boom, bop, bop, bam. Type of
Bada
shit
bing,
y'all
bazinga.
understand.
Type shit.
Congratulations,
Never
you all
understand.
get 1,040 XP
Peekaboo.
each. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
Peekaboo.
Yay.
Peekaboo.
Thank you for running.
Thank you.
Happy to do so. Thank
I
you
love
all for
you.
coming to play.
Did we ever get Dragon XP?
You did.
Yeah, we did. It was a lot.
I gave you the full Feywild XP
was
together
about to
at
say,
the end
how
of the dragon
much?
fight.
It was like 6,000 at least.
Oh yeah, because we got like 79,
No,
420, right?
I believe the math was you're 6,000 off of next level. With what you got.
Yeah. That's what I got.
Actually, less than 5,000 off of level, yeah.
Peekaboo.
Oh yeah, it would have been 6,000 off before the 1,000 you just got.
Yeah,
All right.
Hey.
I
Peekaboo.
will see y'all next week. Thank you once again for coming to play. Just always a
Thank
joy.
you for having me.
Of course.
Good
You
night.
make me feel like a real dragonborn. Good night, guys.
Look at you being a rogue today.
Yeah, look at
Advantage
that,
and
man.
sneak attack on every attack. I'm so proud.
I mean,
He's
you
doing it.
know, it's the not much different. It's it's regular day.
I would say you're 35, 45, 52 damage total against that harpy is a marked increase over kills previous performances.
Me
Dragon
being
Wrath weapon will go
stunned,
crazy.
and then me being stunned, and then me being in somebody's stomach, and then me being stunned,
You love how CC is.
and then me being stunned,
Then you being swallowed.
Oh god, they're traveling.
swallowed, and the little ferryman poisoned me, and I was stunned.
All
We
right.
hope to see it, bro. We hope to see it.
I will see y'all next time. Whoever has to run, I have to go pee desperately.
Coincidence. I'm thirsty.
Have a good
Use a
night.
drink.
Yo, Adrian, before you leave, bro,
Yo.
you got the Dialga with the special art. I got the Palkia with the special art.
That's crazy.
Alright,
Shit is
till next
nutty,
time,
like,
long bed.
on a buddy, you know what I'm saying?
I'll see you then. Everyone else is enjoying the show.
Alright,
I hope you
y'all,
have a
see
wonderful
y'all.
night.
Catch y'all
Much,
later.
much love. Hope you all have a fantastic weekend. Love you.